Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Welcome Citizen Red, JWL, Push, Nikarita, and Kaka. Welcome guys. Alright, so today we're going to be doing two different builds. Hopefully they work. These are very, very, very off meta, but we're going to give them a try. I am running full PDR Spell Cleric. This is actually a build that I used to use. We are running full PDR, but most of my stats I'm going for magic healing instead of like the typical like plus HP type stuff. So we're sitting at 144 with about 60% health. I am doing spells so I can benefit from magic healing. And I am going to be using Ale because everyone loves and asks me all the time to use it. I will be doing it today. That said, I don't know if this build is going to work because I'm very slow. This is the Turtle Cleric build. We are 277 speed. I can tell you I tried it out a little bit earlier today, and shockingly, I'm 5-0 with this build, if you can believe it. I've killed 2 Barbs, a Fighter, and 2 Rangers who apparently don't know how to play the game. Because I should never, ever be killing a Ranger player, but for some reason they're pushing me. So we're 5-0 so far. But that doesn't mean the results will be similar on stream. Yep, so we're using Brewmaster, Poem of Mastery, Perseverance, and Faithfulness. I am opting to not use Advanced Healer because I already have Magic Healing on my gear. And I think having Faithfulness is like the only way I'm ever going to be able to kill someone in melee range, so I feel like I have to do it. I've also built a Wizard build. This is just a slightly different variant of the PDR Wizard build that I was playing the other day. So basically, my idea here is instead of going for PDR and being super slow, I'm just running straight Vigor here, which is about 141. Decent cast speed, 53%. It's not super fast movement speed. We're kind of going in the middle. So I think you have like 3 different kind of wizards. You can go fast, medium, or slow. This is kind of in the medium realm of just trying to get as much HP as I can to try to survive. And for this, I am thinking I'm going to opt for Ignite Staff so I can defend myself in melee. So I'm not going to use Magic Missile for this. But I do have Explosion, Ice Bolt, Zap, and Fireball. I am opting to not use Invis, which might be silly. But the thought process here is maybe I can get away without it because I have so much HP. I can already defend myself in melee range with Ignite. I might even be able to just straight kill a Barbarian. So I think maybe I don't need it. And the extra spell slot actually can be pretty useful. So that's kind of the thought here. That said, what are my counters? What do I think I'm going to lose to? Or is what's going to be a hard fight? My Wizard is not really good against Rangers. It's not really good against Barbs. It's not good against other Wizards, probably, because I think a high knowledge Wizard might be stronger, just because it's caster v caster. Warlock is probably a tough matchup too. What do I want to see? Who would I want to fight? All the fighters. Bring on the fighters. If there's any PDR fighters out there, this build should just completely dunk on them, pretty much for free. What am I scared to fight on my Cleric build? Everything. Literally everything in the game is going to be scary for this build to fight because I don't have enough speed. So every single class in the game that's faster than me can kill me. It is going to be rough. I'm going to have to play smart and try my best to get my resets off with my magic healing as needed. And hope that I can just kind of pretty much stat check people with Ale and my spell buffs. And hope that people play dumb. I think you have to play bad against me for me to kill you with this. I don't think I can forcefully kill people because I just don't have enough speed. So what does this build beat? Only people that I think are worse than me, I think I can beat. So we'll see. We'll see if this works out at all. Didn't they buff Arcane Missile? They've buffed and nerfed Arcane Missile probably like 15 times over the last year. So I don't know where it's been buffed or nerfed since the last time you saw it. Magic Missile used to scale 1-for-1. It also used to scale at 0.5. Now it's 0.75, so it's in the middle. Yeah, Rogue, Cutthroat could be a little bit scary. That's definitely a possibility. For Wizard, not for my... I don't give a shit about Cutthroat for Cleric. Not really. Even if I get Cutthroated on my Smite, I should just have enough tankiness to just kind of win, I think. As long as I'm pre-buffed. Even if I'm not pre-buffed, I think I should still win that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, the spell count did get buffed. Yep, that's right. Am I running Warlock? Nope. No Warlock. You got spoiled by the Squire Gear patch. You're not much of a kit builder or collector. I mean, that's a big part of the game is building kits. I think that's kind of what the Squire Gear patch really kind of ruined, right? Was building kits was kind of just dead. Pretty much just run Barbarian if you're running last patch. I mean, I didn't see any reason to not run Barb at least a couple days ago for patch 69. I don't think you have to run Barb anymore. I think Barb is still a really good choice, but I don't think it's required, which is kind of nice. Isn't beer a waste of time after a nerf? Well, I do get 14 total strength. I get 4 plus 10 for my perk. 14 strength isn't bad. That's 14% damage, and I think it's like 7 HP or something. It could make a difference. I do have Cleric. I have Cleric and Wizard. I have 2 separate builds. Is Dark and Darker safe from SCS Vision? Not yet. We'll have to wait and see. Play in the tournament? No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know anything about a tournament. Talk about the community one. I'm not in that. No. What does this build want to see? I think I'm not too scared of Barbarian. I feel like I should just beat more. Pretty sure I pre-buff before I go here. Try to bring enough ale for when I have to pre-buff. Alright, waste of buffs. But there could have been a barb or something sitting behind the door. Barbs seem to play like, Barbs kind of play like... Is the door open? Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Oh, no way. What a... That was fun. Imagine getting chased by a PDR Cleric with 270 speed. Actually, I'm even slower. I'm like 230 speed with my, Warlock. Alright, let's campfire real quick. Heard I was looking for no extraction games. I already kind of have the ones that I'm, like, looking out for, though. Like, yeah, I am, but the ones that I've already kind of played are the ones that I care about, personally. Poor guy. You tried so hard to get away. It's worth noting that I'm not really exactly sure how I'm gonna kill wizards. It might be impossible. Sitting here, like, thinking to myself, like, if that was a wizard, is there any chance I ever kill them? I think the answer is no. I don't think I can kill wizards. Unless they misplay so horrendously that they give me a kill for free. Which I don't think they would do. Get some invis bots. I mean, I could do invis bots. But I'm so slow, it's probably not gonna matter. I mean, my speed is 237. I'm not really fast enough to do a whole lot here. There's no wizards. No, actually, you'd be surprised. I've been seeing more and more wizards recently. They're growing more bold. I was surprised too, but I've definitely been seeing wizard players. They're not everywhere. Like, I'm not gonna see them every game, but I absolutely could see a wizard. Take my chest off. I'm still not gonna be fast enough. If you want to beat a caster as a cleric, you have to be like 307. I imagine like 107% speed or something. You have to be faster than they are. Because like every single wiz has invis. I got the rogue jump scared me. I don't have smite, but I am full buff, so I can probably kill him. If I had smite, he would have been dead. Also, he did like 7 damage. Come here, Barb. Come here, Barb. You break the door? Goodbye, Barb. Do I feel bad for Barbs? Nope. Nope. I do not. I do not feel bad for Barbs. I think the Barb did 7 damage to me or something. It wasn't a lot. It was definitely a pretty small chunk. No, my PDRs, we're 61% right now. I want to bully every Barb in the game. That's like the entire point of this build. I imagine that rogue is probably long gone. I mean, it's worth noting, if I had had smite before the fight started, that Barb, I wouldn't have had to chase the Barb. I only had to chase him because it took, you know, because that rogue made it. Wait, he's actually geared. Wait, what? I was gonna pre-buff, but I thought he would just back away after I buffed. Like, I didn't expect him to play like that. Like, I should have buffed, but I didn't think he'd push me. I thought as soon as I buffed, he would just back away. So I was trying to, like, I was trying to, like, bait him. But yeah, I just, I didn't think I needed the buff. I really thought he would just run away. Like, what rogue W keys like that? That dude is bold as hell. Hey, Kessun, you can't be the first time you ever see a cleric. Wait, oh wait, that's your barb, Kessun. Your Kes barb. Unlucky. Unlucky, yeah, no one plays cleric except me. Pretty much. Well, not really, but I'm one of the few. Unlucky, man. It's literally the first time you've seen a cleric. Are you surprised that it was me? Yeah, so here's the thing. I 100% should have buffed against this rogue, but I just really didn't think he would push me. I don't know what else to say. Like, I think I misplayed, like, by a lot there, but I just really didn't think he'd do that. It really caught me by surprise. This guy's kind of juiced. No wonder he was so aggressive. Wait, this guy's, like, super geared. Saying cleric's OP is wild. There is literally no clerics in solo. That's, like, that is a BS statement. They literally don't exist, man. They don't exist. There are no clerics. I don't know, man. Just why is he even sell? I'm pretty sure this sells. I think this is good. Does Dreadshot sell for more than the boots? It does have max health on it. You know what? I don't know if it does. I'm gonna grab the Dreadshot because I've never seen it. But you're 0 to hero, how could we? Sorry, Kessun. It is very by the way, Kessun, I mean, it's just fate, right? I think it's just fate. It was meant to be. Barb has no armor pen? That is not true. Barb has a skill that gives armor pen. Or, yeah, they have a skill that negates, like, a huge amount of armor. They just don't use it. Barb can almost one-shot a PDR player if they use that with, like, a felling or something. I mean, again, I'm gonna say it, like, one more time. I didn't buff. That rogue... I haven't seen a single rogue this season that played as aggressively as that rogue did. I genuinely thought he would sit at range and just keep chucking shit at me. I did not think he would W key me. Like, he really caught me off guard. Like, I was even thinking about buffing, but I was like, no, I'll just loot the body and I'll just open the door and, like, whatever. Just to have it if I needed it. Like, I did not think he would ever fight me there. Like, like, rogues don't melee you. Most rogues do not play like that. That might be the first one I've seen in, like it all wipe that has actually played that aggressively against me. I don't think there's any others that have done anything like that. Like, really, really caught me off guard. So I got kind of lucky there that to be honest, I got kind of lucky that I just happened to kill him, because I I really didn't play that, like, super well. Like, at least as far as the rogue is concerned. But it's okay. We live, so... No, I won't. I mean, I'm not giving you your kit back for free if that's what you're asking. I don't do handouts one way or the other. I don't receive handouts, and I don't give them. It's not really how that works. Okay. Do we need to do anything else? Healing, meds. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't do handouts. Sorry. I don't take handouts, and I don't give them. That's not really how that works. Sorry. Can't really help you there, man. Asking for gifted for a kit pack kind of feels like RMT to me, so I don't know if I can really ask for that. How many legendaries that I'm currently wearing? Quite a few, Kassoon, but a lot of my gear is really cheap. They're considered bad legendaries because they don't have, like, the optimal stats, which is max HP is, like, one of the primary ones. I can show you real quick, but yeah, most of my legendaries are actually, like, pretty bad. They're just kind of, like, whatever rolls I could find. Like, for example, this champion armor. Like, this was, like, the cheapest champion armor on the auction house. Because it doesn't have max health on it. I actually, like, a purple champion armor with max health is actually more expensive than a legendary that doesn't have max health. It's all about the rolls. So yeah, I have a lot of legendaries, but they're actually pretty cheap legendaries. This kit cost, I think, was about 2,000 to 2,500 gold, in case you're wondering. It's like, it's around, like, the 2 to 2,500 mark. Like, these boots are 100 gold. This is 100 gold. This was, like, 300. This was, like, 250. These were, like, 5. Okay, probably, like, 3,000, actually. Yeah, that's, like, 1,000, 13, 15, 16, like, 18, 19, 21, like, 24, 27. Yeah, about 3,000 gold for this kit. It's actually real, like for the kit, like for the strength of this kit, it's actually pretty cheap. 3,000 gold is about the cost of like a good like demon ability, I'm pretty sure. Wearing plate boots is inferior to rugged. Oh, it is. Plate boots suck. That's why they're so cheap. Yeah, plate boots are not meta at all. But I'm already so slow, I just decided to say F it and just accept it. Accept my fate, kind of do. Get you, I was worth 9 frannies and 6 pots. Wait, no, that's not. No, Kessin, you had 2 Grimsmile rings. Default Grimsmiles are actually pretty expensive. Couple hundred, like I think default they're like 400 or more gold a piece. So those were at least pretty pricey. Your kit was at least 1,000 gold. Just based on those. I didn't take your Zweihander though. I didn't have room. Demons, boy. Okay, from now on, if I see a rogue, I'm just gonna buff, and if they don't chase me, then I'll just accept that the buff is wasted. I don't want to have another fight like that, where I decide not to buff, and then they actually, like, engage. Grimmies are 566 at the cheapest. Yeah, they're pretty pricey if you want, like, yeah, whatever. How's runs been? Good. Good, we had a very, very good last game. Killed a, very, very geared rogue. And, killed a barb as well. Kind of misplayed last game, but we still won, even though I misplayed. So, I can't complain. Killed a ranger, too. Killed a ranger that, quite honestly, was one of the funniest kills I've had in a freaking minute. Alright. Everybody beware. You'll never hear me coming. Blink, blink, blink. The plate boots do sound so obnoxious. So you don't have to? Yeah, I wouldn't wish this build on my worst enemy. Dude, it's so freaking slow. I would not recommend playing this build. I'm gonna be real with you. I really would not recommend this. I am, like, every player in the game is faster than me. There is not a single player that's, like, I am the slowest class in the game. I am built the slowest, and I am the slowest class. I physically cannot catch up to you. I have one catch-up mechanic, and that's faithfulness, which has a cooldown. That's it. That's all I got. Crystal Sword, Magic Staff, eh? Crystal Sword actually counters my build. I don't really have a lot of magic resist. What do I have? 15? Yeah, my magic resist is pretty low. So, Magic Staff and Crystal Sword is not really an ideal match. But if I'm pre-buffed, I might still be able to win. What's movement? With hands out? Like 277. But with my weapons out, I'm all the way down to 237, because these are both 20 movement speed. Yeah, this is like for the content build. This is not a build I'm using because I think it's... Oh, good. The barb killed the crystal sword. That's good for me. That's great for me. That's -1 magic user. I want the barbs to kill everybody, and then I want to fight the barb. I'm like the villain in the horror movie, but I somehow catch up and kill him. Funny enough, that's kind of true. I'm like so slow, but I still somehow caught the barb and the ranger, which is pretty funny. I need a chase mechanic where if I'm behind somebody for a few seconds, like Mario Kart, I get like a 50% speed boost. So I can catch people with plate. Surely that would be balanced. Gonna chase. So we got, what? Fighter barb? I stat check, but they have to walk to me. That's the problem, right? I can stat check in theory, but they have to actually decide to fight me. And they also can't be magic. This is the snail analogy where as long as you don't stop moving, it won't catch me, but if you stop moving, you die. I would rather kill the barb. I could fight. I could run for the fighter, but I'd rather kill the barb. Take a little sit. Get my protection back. Cause the barb's just gonna keep wasting my buff, so if I just get him back, it's fine. I need torch. Maybe I should grab a torch just in case I have to chase. Could be useful. Caster Warlock. If Caster Warlock shows up, I just have to sit and like wait for him to get bored. Think the barb's gonna come back. What do you think? Is anybody gonna come fight me, or am I gonna just be like the mini boss in the center? I'll accept mini boss status. That barb really doesn't seem like he wants to fight me. Even if the barb fights me with no buffs, I think I still beat him, by the way. I don't need buffs, but they make it way, way, way more consistent. Right. I'll just walk around as the snail I am. We'll find someone eventually. I'm like the skeleton champion? Yeah. It's actually pretty accurate. Don't need buffs, you didn't stand a chance. Buffs are pretty helpful. I don't think they're gonna fight me. I think this is gonna be one of those games where I just walk around and not do anything. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Where are they? I'm gonna check. I have an idea. I'm gonna check over this way. So I just killed somebody too. But I call this the turtle. This is definitely the turtle build. This is 100% turtle. People have to actually be willing to fight me, or I can't really see them. Do I just have to reset, boys? I don't think anyone's fighting me this game. I think we're, I think this game is fun. Why is it a turtle build? Do you see my speed? Do you see my speed? Because I don't have any, I'm like slow as hell. But I'm really tanky. That's like the whole point. But I don't think the barb is... Wait, he is here. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, I didn't even lose my shield. Mere barb. Mere barb. He's gonna leave. Come back. God damn it. It's not fair. I don't have Achilles strike in rage. Not fair. If Cleric had a bola to slow people, I would play this class forever. If I could stop people from having unlimited movement speed away from me, oh yeah, go for it. Well, I have 5 protections, which lasts for a minute and a half, and then even if you fight me without protection, I can still fight you. Bind doesn't really help, unfortunately. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. Sick loot we got that game. I think I lost money that game. Where's my Tavern Master buddy at? Yeah, we didn't do anything that game, did we? No, not really. Alright. Only Hippo Barb has a chance. Well, yeah, this build is made to be like the barb counter, pretty much. If you want to beat barbs, but you want to lose the like everything else, then you could play this build. Wait, that's a good book. I'm gonna buy that for later. Where do I use it now? I'm gonna keep the true, but that's not a bad. It's really not bad. The amount of time it takes for bind to cast is longer than the slow that it gives. It's not worth it. If Druid has infinite mobility, Cleric is on like the complete opposite spectrum of having no mobility. The amount of ability Druid has compared to Cleric is laughable. It is like, you can build the slowest Druid you want and it doesn't matter because they have infinite mobility. It's really crazy. Can I rate your Bonk Wiz Arena build? What do you mean? What do you mean rate it? What kind of build are you going for? You're going for like the PDR kind of variant? Is Speed Cleric back? I don't think so. I don't think Speed Cleric is worth playing. I'm playing Turtle Cleric at the moment. But the Barbarian last game didn't want to fight me and everybody else killed each other. Cleric used to be like the Paladin type class, but now they're just slow and bulky. Now, if I run into a wizard, I have to run the other way and just hope that they don't chase me. Because I don't think it's physically possible for me to kill a wizzy. Like, I think I could... It doesn't matter what I do, I don't think I can kill them. Used to be able to. Back in the day. The cleric was a little stronger. The matchup used to be more of like a... Kind of a... It was like a weighted coin flip in the favor of wizzy. But things have changed. Explosive bottles used to scale at magic damage, which gave you pretty decent range to help deal with them. Where do we think that guy went? Every door is closed. Let's go this way. Mobs don't drop loot. Oh, they do, but it's not loot that I need. The loot isn't. The loot just doesn't matter to me. To be honest with you. If I wanted to grind mobs and stuff, I would play High Roller. Normals is more for PvP. High Roller is for PvE. Alright, so I got what? A Druid? Lightbringer? Who uses Lightbringer? Isn't that a flange mace? Play with DB. Well, I can't play DB. The game literally doesn't work anymore. If you call sitting in hour-long queues playing the game, then no, I don't play DB anymore. Not much of a game. But not much of a game to be had. I miss when explosive bottles scaled with magic damage. Like, barbs and rogues get to scale their throwables, but clerics don't. Scam. Such a scam, man. Alright, are they gonna fight me? What a scumbag. What a rat. Here he goes. Runs away with his tail between his legs. Typical. Oh my god. Give him a Timmy vibe if wanted to fight me. I don't know how to make him think I'm a Timmy. Well, that barb would have fought me, but the, that fighter kind of ruined it. I don't trust this barb at all, but I just don't want to get third party. I mean, I guess that's one way to die. I mean... I guess that's one way to lose a kit. I was grabbing the fighter gear to bait the barb into fighting me. I just didn't expect, like, the absolute perfect third party. The bright side is my gear is probably safe. My gear's not very good, so most of it will probably go to the merchant. This guy's already pretty full. Let me see what he takes. And I'll take my Grimmies, unfortunately. That's not worth, like, anything. Yeah, I think my gear is safe. I think. Oh, is he gonna take it? Yeah, I won't get the rings back, but I think I'll get everything else. Oh, you bitch. That's not even worth that much. You son. That guy did not deserve that, by the way. That, I mean, like, it was like, how much more of a perfect third party could the game possibly give him? They gave him, like, an absolute free kill. That's some bull right there. How lucky can you be? I mean, come on, man. The dude literally comes in as the barb is, like, I don't even have time to, like, heal. That's crazy. It's so sad. I don't even think I did anything wrong there. I just got, like, super unlucky. I don't think there was anything I could have done. Stupid. So you're gonna see how cheap this gear really is to build in a second. Yeah, the build total should be about 3K. Right around that point. Knowledge is good. That's 3, 5. Wonder if the plate boots are scaring people. I don't know. Dexterity is good. Yeah, when you use off-meta gear like this, it's shockingly cheap. look at that. Perfect. Alright, what do I need? Morning Star. His power is good. His damage action speed is probably better. Yeah, if anyone's paying attention, feel free to let me know how much I spent on this gear. I kind of lost track at this point. That's probably like 200 gold. Somewhere in that range. Alright, what do I need now? I need the heavy gauntlets. I already have a pair. But that would be probably like 100, 150 gold at most. I need the wind locket. With magic healing. Yeah, you'll see it's really not too much. At least it shouldn't be. 186. I'm gonna buy both. Take the additional fizz. Okay. What do I need now? 2 rings, and I'm done, basically. Yeah, the Grim Smiles are probably, like, the expensive part of the kit. Everything else isn't too bad. Wait, don't I have Grimmies? That I got from before? Wait, these Grimmies are disgusting. Plus max health and everything. Jesus. I might as well use those, huh? Do I have enough capacity? I do. Let's just grab a spell book with magic healing. Dude, yeah, probably like, yeah, 3k I think is, like, the Grimmies are the only expensive part of the kit. Everything else is like 300 gold or less, pretty much. It's really not that bad. What's your fire is going for? Why are these so expensive? I don't want to spend 100 gold for a fire. It's ridiculous. What do I look like? I'll just grab heals and stuff, and I think we're about good. Be nice if that druid died, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna try to get on Coop. I'm gonna try. Alright. Are we good? So what are we at now? Yes, this kit is about the same as my other kit, by the way. It's almost an exact replica. It's really, really close. Let's just do a little bit of trading while we're waiting. Because I am gonna, you know, I should probably continue to sell my stuff. My money, I have money. I could sell those golden keys I got the other day, or yesterday if I wanted to. But. So these aren't selling. About like 4, oh, how about the old 420? That seems good. That should sell pretty easy. These probably aren't worth anything. Yeah, we'll just vendor these. Too much clicking? Yeah, there's a lot of shit you have to do to prepare. There's a lot of shit. Alright, I think we're good at this point. Oh, alright. So the only thing the only thing we lost was the trinkets. That's not too bad. So yeah, what did I even lose? The chest piece and the trinkets. That's it. Again, the chest piece I lost wasn't even expensive. That's like 200 gold. Yeah, it's not bad. Select all loot. Does that work? Oh, I didn't know there was a select all button. I see it now. I didn't realize. Plate pants. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. How much knowledge do I have? Probably more than I need. I only need 17. Let's wear these instead. Newbie? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, that druid never... I don't know if that druid kills me in a fair fight, but I was given 0 chance there. I think I had like 40 health when I got pushed. I know it wasn't a lot. Hey, thank you, Zini. Zenny Dad. Appreciate that. Sub. Alright, you guys ready for another one? We go again. It was a nice kill, too. Yeah, I feel like I baited the barb pretty well. I tricked him into thinking that that fighter actually had good gear. Because the fighter's gear was terrible. I only grabbed it so the barb would be more inclined to push me. In like, him thinking that I had more gear. I was trying to bait him and it worked. I just didn't expect the druid to third-party me in 0.1 second after the barb was dead. So, you know. I mean, yeah, it was mind games. Because someone in chat said that my, they said that that the fighter kit sucks. But it was 100% just that. Wait, Callum, was that you? Were you the barbarian? Oh, you were? Yeah, you had to be. Yeah. Yeah. I think I ducked one of your swings, too. I think you swung the club, I ducked under it, and then I finished you off. You would have got me really close. If you had hit me with that final swing, it would have made a big difference. It's a shame. It doesn't take me long to reset, because I have a decent bit of magic healing on this build. Like, in order for me to get third-partied, it almost has to be instantaneous. No, you got me low, Callum. I was low. When I got pushed by the druid, I had, like, 40 health. I was, trust me. Believe me, I was really low. Way lower than I was expecting. What build? Callum was using a PDR Barbarian build, I'm pretty sure. I'm running a PDR Turtle Cleric build. So that's a weird thing to ask. What the hell are you? What are you on, man? What are you doing? That's a great example of why I don't bring good gear into solos. Because Like, the fact that you can lose a good gear set from, like, a third party makes me not want to spend, like, huge amounts of gold on gear. That's why I usually just grab, like, decent gear, but I don't go, like, overboard or anything. Also, Cleric gear is really cheap, because who the hell is playing Cleric besides me and, like, a dozen of us? I'd be shocked if I saw a single Cleric today. But I guess it could happen. We have Rondell Dagger. Rogue. Seen 2 Clerics all wipe? Yeah, that sounds about right. Whatever for Morningstar. Morningstar is more range. And it has a less of a bad weak spot. I think Morningstar is strictly better than Flame Mace. What is he pointing at? What's the barb doing? What stats do I prioritize? Health and PDR is like the primary stats I'm going for at the moment. A little bit of magic damage if I can grab it, but the most important thing is just stats. Oh shit, that's a geared rogue. That dude is 100% geared. That's Frostlight gear. That's the big bucks. Wait, are there multiple Frostlight fighting right now? Yeah, Frostlight I think isn't that like all movement speed type gear? Which means they're like infinitely faster than they should be. So here's the thing. That druid can only die if he decides to commit to me. I think I'm gonna wait for some kind of third party. I'm not sure if... What are you doing? Oh my god. Dude, there's 2 Frostlight players in here. Oh man, they're geared. I don't know if they'll ever fight me though. They have so much movement speed. Also, I don't trust that rogue. I died to a rogue that tried to pretend friendly earlier. What do we do, boys? What's the play? We got rogue, bard, barbarian. Yeah, I feel like whoever fights first is going to die here. Sure feels that way. It's like we're in like a standoff here. How do we play this? I have no idea. He's leaving? That's actually wild. I wouldn't leave. I tried. I'm just too slow. I tried. I'm so slow. I wonder if it's even possible to kill either of these guys in Frostlight. Hard to say. Probably isn't, but... I mean, I'll kill... I don't know if... What are the odds the druids... How do I even kill the druid? He has to admit... Oh, there's a barb in here, too. They're not teaming, right? I don't think they're teaming. Alright, my time will come. My time will come eventually. Just you wait. I would love to get that Frostlight here. Is anyone in this lobby gonna fight me? Probably not. This is the struggle of playing Cleric, fellas. This is why I would never recommend playing this class. Unless you enjoy watching people, like, W key the other direction, with no hope of ever catching them. If you enjoy that, then yeah, you should definitely play Cleric. What happens when you're a walking skeleton champion stuff. So we have a rogue somewhere, we have a druid, and we have that barbarian wherever they went. Frostlight isn't good. Well, it's good for movement speed, right? And movement speed is important in solo, so it's gotta be decent. Wonder if I can kill Bear Druid. Wait, throwing knife? Just... This guy just died, right? Because it's my loot now. I'm just gonna rob him. I guess this is now mine. Alright, thanks for the loot. Thanks for the loot. Yeah. Alright, so I can't kill him, but I can take his gear. Which is actually good gear, by the way. True magic damage, Grimmies, that's not bad at all. That's like 800 gold apiece. Can I make this? No. No. Hey, you know what? If at the very least, if they're not gonna fight, at least I can take his loot, and that makes me feel a little better. It's almost like I killed him. I wonder why he didn't loot him at first. This rogue wanted none of it. Movement? Yeah, this isn't terrible. This isn't bad for us, like, here. There's, like, no way I'm ever catching him. He's almost movement speed cap. He would have to misplay pretty hard for me to ever actually do anything to him. A win is a win. A win is a win. Considering we just died and lost Grimmies, yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad pendant either. We got some max HP heavy leather too. I am slow. I'm slow, but I'm menacing. That's the whole point. What happens if a ranger pulls up? I actually killed a ranger off stream. I sit on the other side of a door and wait for them to get impatient and then try to hit them with smite and then kill them that way. It's like the only way I can realistically get them. It can work, but it's yeah, it's you know, it's not perfect. Damn, I wish this stuff would sell. I have other stuff that needs to be sold. Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute. Yep, the leather is good for my PDR bonk build, for sure. It's about 61% PDR. Mark, I have absolutely no idea about DB anymore. I have no idea. Could not tell you, even if I wanted to. I have a full secondary kit, right? I think this, except for the chest piece, but everything else is here. Hit the wrong button. What the? What the? Who's price gouging my champion armor? Just kidding. I don't think it's being gouged. I thought the 3 was cheaper. It's not. I should probably just buy this, honestly. Get the extra 2 magic heal. Might as well. Makes up for like half of the perk that I don't have, which is pretty good. MR, it's pretty low. I think it's like 15%, somewhere in that range, Chris. I know it's not super high. Based on the classes I've been seeing so far, I'm not really noticing any PDR fighters, so Barbarian would actually be like the best play. If I wanted to like play to win, I would definitely be swapping to my Barbarian at this point. Because there's no PDR fighters to punish me, and PDR Cleric doesn't really exist. So I would absolutely be rolling Orb right now if I could. Yeah, Wizard's a big problem. The only reason this build is even remotely playable is because Wizard is not meta, and they don't really exist too much. Wizard is a pretty hard counter to this. It's just one of those things, you know. It's the lack of movement speed and the lack of range together that makes for a really bad matchup against Wizard. Making a Wiz? That's crazy, Kessun. I hope... Yeah, good luck. Enjoy running into the endless stream of barbarians that run you down with rage and Achilles. Have fun. Battle of the Century, huh? What a fight. Wait, is this a thing? I don't understand. Why can you get stuck in the door like that? What is that? Why am I getting stuck inside of the door? Like, what? Like, what is that? Why am I getting stuck inside of the door? Good game design, Iron Mace. Good game design. I'm like literally in the air, stuck, and I can't move. Like, what is Iron Mace doing? Why is that a thing? Who knows? Who the hell knows what they're doing at this point? I can't believe that. I can't believe that's still in the game. That is absolutely wild. Ranger's death? No, I could have just held a door. You can't hold a door against Druid because they don't have to respect doors, but Rangers do. That's not true. No, I definitely got, no, like, it's just Cope trying to say, like, that was just not fair at all. There is definitely no way that was, like, remotely fair for me. To get stuck in the air, in the door, that's really annoying. If I don't get stuck there, I have time to reset. Like, there's no reason I should have got stuck in that spot. Like, that's just, like, completely not fair for me at all. That's just bad game design. Like, reason number, like, 730. That Druid is still not balanced. I wonder if they still fall through the map or if they fixed it. The last time I played Druid, I would just fall through the map in, like, any, like, remote areas. It was pretty unfun. Maybe they fixed that at this point, I'm not sure. So even though he used train, it doesn't matter. I still got stuck in the door. Like, I was, like, inside of it, I couldn't move, so... Like, it's... You know, what am I supposed to do at that point? I'm pretty much at the mercy of the game's, like, bad coding for how Druid is, you know, like, for how Druid is designed. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Not a whole lot, unfortunately. If I wasn't stuck in the door, I could have just attacked the tree and it dies in 2 swings. And then the Druid has to open the door from there. I mean, you killed me, but it was only due to a bug. I got stuck inside of that door. Like, I literally couldn't move. So it wasn't much of a fight, unfortunately. I wasn't blocked by the tree, and I was actually, like, in the air, like, actually stuck inside of the door. It definitely got me stuck. It wasn't even spawned yet, and I was inside of the wall. And there was nothing I could have... I forgot to bring... I'm so dumb. I forgot Staff Mastery. Oh, that's so shitty. I forgot to bring Staff Mastery. I completely forgot to swap this. I can't even play this game. Well, we're gonna lose. I can't play this. I can't play this game. I'll just lose the kit. I don't have Staff Mastery. We'll just have to loot. We'll have to wait till next game. Hopefully the rope comes down somewhat quickly so I can reset. Yeah, I do no damage. It's like 0 damage. Staff Mastery is like, yeah, it's you need it or you can't play the game. Not with this build at least. Like, that is incredibly sad for me. Three hits to kill a white skelly. I wonder, yeah, my damage is probably like, I don't even know what it is, but like 50. Headshot, maybe 60. I know it's not a lot. Is the game worth getting into? I mean, it depends on if you like this kind of game or not, right? Do you enjoy the PvP extraction games? I mean, it's not, like, the game isn't for everybody. Yeah, it's supposed to push me out, but the game bugged and I got, like, launched into the air, and then I couldn't move. Unfortunately. And then he just started hitting me while I was stuck there, so I just died for free at that point. I mean, you can always play the demo for free. I can't believe I forgot freaking Staff Mastery, man. I actually have to sit here and loot. Yeah, you can always try the demo. Demo doesn't cost anything still. The demo has a pretty large amount of content. I would say it's pretty generous. You can do quite a lot on what's an unlimited free demo. I see there's someone zapping in this lobby, so there's actually a wizard in here. I guess I'm glad I'm not on Cleric right now. I would have 0 chance at ever killing that player. Also, what the hell do they do to overload? I feel like they ruined that perk. 20% knowledge loss does not seem worth it for that unless you're like super geared. Because 20% loss means that you're gonna lose so much casting speed that I feel like it's just not gonna be worth using. I'm just praying that this thing opens so I can reset as quick as possible. Isn't blue skeleton better for bonk? Isn't that... I don't think I have the blue skin. Isn't that like plus damage for minus speed? Probably not. I don't think losing speed for 1 damage is probably worth it. But I don't have the skin anyway. I just use elf because you don't really need strength. I just use fizz power. Even though my strength is 6, my fizz damage bonus is only -2. I'm not losing that much damage. Oh, you mean the black skin? The black one is armor. It's good. I'm not building armor for this build. I only have 23% armor. I don't really have the critical threshold where it matters. I'm just building health for this. I'm opting for more movement speed and less armor, basically. That's the whole point of this. I mean, I'm not fast, but I am 300 speed base, which it's a lot faster than it was. I think I was like 280 something before. Yeah, I don't think the 1 weapon damage for 3 speed is like ever worth it, personally. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and just wait for the exit. I can't play this round. Unless I want to give my kid away for free and donate it. There's just no way I can beat anybody without staff mastery. All it takes is 1 landmine and I'm dead. Or anything. Anything. It could be landmine barb or rogue or doesn't really matter. Unlucky, but it is what it is. How did I never know you could move your screen like this? I just never realized that was a thing. I know. Yeah, I see the, well, I have there's a stiletto dagger, and there's also, well, there were 2 wizards. Wow, look at that. 2 wizards in my game? I think I swapped off Cleric. Jesus. Instead of going, oh my god. Alright, let's reset. Reactive ice. Yeah, I like reactive ice. That's cool. Alright. Sorry that was a pretty uneventful game, but that's just what happens. What happens when you forget. But we even got an instant queue. Nice. Would I drop reactive for fire mastery? No. No. Reactive is too good. You can't drop reactive. The only thing you can drop for fire mastery is quick chant, but after some experimentation, I actually am kind of leaning towards running a spell book with quick chant instead of running crossbow. Especially since we have like decent speed. Alright, now we can actually play the game. This is nice. Alright. Let's pretend like that last game didn't happen and go again. what's the class I don't want to see? Ranger's number 1. Barb is number 2. I can kill Barbs, but I really prefer not to fight them with Wizard. But I'm sure we'll run into them eventually. Kind of hard to avoid Barbarian. Just too common. Rangers would eat me alive. They have a pretty big advantage. Undeniable. Your mic is cutting out sometimes when I speak lower. Really? Is it working now? There's a setting on my mic that basically tries to cut out like small noises that shouldn't be going through. That might be why. So like if I bump the table or do anything like that, it's supposed to try to minimize that kind of like contact. Like clicking my mouse, hitting the keyboard, all of those like little noises get silenced by the mic, but maybe the setting is too high. It shouldn't happen often. It might happen once in a while though. For you, it seems fine. Okay. Where's everybody? GG. That was a fun fight. That was actually really fun. Bro, are we cooking? Are we cooking, boys? We might be. Dungeonborn update? What do you mean? I don't know anything about any updates, man. You watch my Cleric and Wizard videos of me cooking? Sounds good, man. Go out of here. This guy's not very geared. Still crazy how fast we killed him either way. Yeah, he doesn't have anything too crazy. Well, I had to work pretty hard to fight the Barb. I hit him with a lot of spells. It wasn't free. I mean, it took... I mean... I used a lot of stuff to chew through that damage. Like, that I needed. Haven't played since last wipe. I don't know what exactly is new that you've missed. To be honest, I've only been playing for a little bit now, so I don't entirely know. It's all rogue. There really isn't much here to grab, to be honest. Not really. I didn't give up on Skyrim, it's just... I started playing Dad. I was playing Skyrim because I was bored of DB, but then Dad released the update for, well, the 68 update, which I liked, so I started playing this. I'm gonna reset instead of firing here. Oh wow, this druid is juice. Oh god. I'm pretty confident I can beat druids with this, I feel. Surely I have to be favored against druid. What the? That's not right. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it so expensive? What does a purple one cost with True Magic? Alright, let's just do like 300. Do you notice sometimes when you go to do a follow-up hit with staff, it goes slower and faster? When you're doing the staff hits, you should only ever do the first swing, not the second. I never hold the button, I always click it in a consistent way to always use the first swing. The second swing sucks ass. The staff, quite on, like the second swing on it, it's just bad. I don't know how else to say it. So I never use the second part. Maybe that's what you're referring to. If you were required to use the second part of the staff hit, legitimately, the staff would be useless. Because it's that bad. I don't even know why it's part of the swing set. If a follow-up attack feels so bad that you have to basically avoid it, I think it's bad design. Like, I think they should look into it. But who knows when that would happen. Having fought me twice now, do you think the club's armor pen is worth it, or should you just use Viking? Callum, you didn't even touch me. I mean, I just range kited you. I mean, there was nothing you could... I don't know. I don't think you touched me at all. I think I was almost full HP. So I'm not sure if it mattered. I don't think I'm really good at raiding builds, because I usually use pretty wonky builds, to be honest. Also, Cleric, I don't really know what even works in this current meta. I think Cleric is, like, the weakest class, so it's hard for me to say, like, what I think you should be using. Well, you couldn't run from me. I have 300 speed, so I'm actually pretty fast. I'm not, like, super fast, but I'm faster than my other wizard build. But I'm built with a lot of HP, so I can definitely fight you in melee range. This is kind of like a... It's like a hybrid build of my PDR wizard, but still having, like, some pretty decent melee sustain. Seems to be pretty good so far. .31 PDR is pretty much useless. It's not going to be much different from having 30% PDR to having, like, you know, 20. Or, you know, basically not building for it at all. PDR doesn't really start feeling good until, like, 50 to 55. 60 is really the point that I try to hit if I'm trying to build PDR. You can't do it on Wizard because you don't have access to plate, but Cleric can. But then you're slow, so it's like, you know, take your pick. Hey, Seth, sir, it's going all right. I think I feel like I'm, like, pretty tapped out on this Cleric gameplay. I really tried to make it work, but it's pretty miserable to play. I mean, I was able to get some games, but everybody just kind of runs away from you. No one fights you. And you can't, there's no chase mechanics. Like, you can't force anybody. So when someone doesn't want to fight you, there's really not a whole lot you can do about it. Yeah, Cleric has been nerfed a lot over the last, I would say, 3 or so months. when I stopped playing the game, Cleric was in a pretty strong spot, and they have fallen through very, very many nerfs to the point where you just don't see them in the dungeon very much anymore. It's almost sad to see. Oh, I got a video for tomorrow. I got the video of the game that I got the 30,000 gold from the Druid kit. I went ahead and edited it down a little bit, and it's a full match run. Because the whole match was pretty much PvP. So I cut out, like, a little bit here and there, and that'll be for, like, tomorrow afternoon. Cleric, yeah, it's really not super great. It's nice having 4 lesser heals again for Cleric. That is nice, but everything else, it's rough, man. And Faithfulness having such a long cooldown means even if you do manage to get melee, it might not even stick. Cleric was nerfed infinitely more than Warlock. I actually see Warlocks when I'm playing the game. I don't see Cleric. Yeah. My favorite class is, kind of dead, boys. Sucks, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, not for solos. You can play Cleric in teams. I've heard it's still pretty good in teams. It's just not good in solo. Just in case. I always recommend pre-buffing if you think there's any chance that somebody's on the other side of a door. Because if you're pre-buffed, the chance of you winning a fight is, like, infinitely higher than if you're not pre-buffed. It is a huge difference. So, if you see dead mobs or anything like that, it's better to pre-buff and not need it than to need it and not buff. That doesn't look looted. Never mind. Where'd the barb go? I don't know. Just kept running. Remember when you used to only have 5 ignites? It was rough. Devs are targeting... What do you mean? What do you mean the devs targeting me? I don't think the devs ever mentioned me. Heard you, buddy. No audio? There should be audio. Oh, I heard him. I'm not deaf. I'm not. What do you think this is? Oh, the bane of playing Wizzy. It's push here. Did he run away again? Someone is like really scared to fight me. I'm gonna have to fire soon with all these like pre-ignites I've had to do. They're just pretty, I would say, pretty sure audio should be okay. Bro died to the ignite damage. That's... I was wondering, like, yeah, the way his body fell. Some peace. No. I should, I'm probably gonna campfire. I need ignites. It also feels like people are usually more willing to fight a wizard in melee. And it catches them off guard how much damage and health I have. Hey, golden padded tunic. Wait, this guy actually has some juice on him. Wait, this gear is actually not... This is pretty decent. I was not expecting him to have gear this good. It's not even his gear, he killed somebody for it. That's the crazy part. Do I even, do I just leave his gear? I think I just leave this. I mean, it's not like this is bad, but I'm pretty sure this gear I have is all better. Alright. GG. Yeah, the rest isn't really worth enough. Alright, I think we go again, boys. Yeah, that gear and like that, this is pretty good. Alright, we chillin', boys. I think this is the first piece of golden padded I've seen, by the way. All white. Interesting enough. Should open any second now. Usually it's like what? Like the 4 to 6 minute mark. That isn't half bad. Yeah, it has max health on it. Max health and agilities. It's not bad. Alright. GG's. That was a good run. Fighter. Would have loved to have fought him. Ranger would have loved to have not ever seen him. That's okay though. I got more than enough gear from that game. Definitely not greedy. Can't be upset about that. The purple riveted are nice too. I think pretty much all the gear from that was nice. Like almost everything there was good, I think. So mine is about on point with this, but it's not selling. So maybe like $8.99, $7.99. Do 7. Seems good. $22.2. 400 gold. I feel like $3.69. This doesn't really sell like I thought it would. Wow. That just doesn't sell at all, does it? I mean, that's... I mean, yeah. I think I'm just gonna vendor this. You could check the Cleric. The slots were full. Wait, what do you mean, the Cleric? Yeah, that was a good run. I probably made a few thousand gold from that easily. The funniest part is, I didn't even have to kill the juice player for it. I killed the medium geared player who killed the juice player for me. Definitely not complaining or anything. I have a much higher chance of killing a bard, I think, than I do a barbarian. And it's felling barb too, so like if he connects like one headshot, it is pretty rough. You really do have to do as much range as possible. You want to know how the barb died to the bard? I can only guess the spacing with belling. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused too. I mean, the bard's loot really wasn't that good. So to see the barbarian die with gear that strong is kind of interesting. It would be nice to see that. Loads of sell on Cleric. Oh, you mean for trading while I'm waiting for the... I see what you mean. Yeah, but it's all chilling, unfortunately. They can only sell it so fast. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. It only sells so quickly. I might have to get some fences again, so I can, I don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, my bard is full. Yeah, but the game's about to start. I don't want to miss Goblin Caves. That's good enough. You lose too much in stats? Oh, you mean for Lightfoot boots? Depends on the build. Depends on the class. Some classes are okay giving up that speed, and some might not be. It literally just depends, I think. What's the off meta build? We've been playing 2 today, Skinny Jones. First one was a Turtle PDR Cleric. It went about as well as you think it would. Everyone just kind of runs away from you, and you can't really force fight, so it's not really great. And now I'm playing my PDR Wizard build, but it's more of a hybrid. So the build that I posted the other day, the Wizard build, it was more of a PDR Wizard. This is more focused on casting speed, health, and just like regular movement speed. So instead of being like 288, I think was the build, we're around 300. And I'm also not using Invis in favor of more spells, which is coming in pretty useful, I think. Yeah, so instead of playing like the high PDR HP Wiz, we're doing a little bit of a mix, kind of like in the middle. I will say Wizard's been going pretty well so far. We've already made some pretty solid money. Definitely going better than Cleric. I think I lost money on Cleric. Who would have known that I would end up playing Wizard more than Cleric at this point? Honestly, would not have expected it, but the metas have changed. Cleric is too slow. Yeah, the movement speed meta just is still here. And if you don't have range, like, it just doesn't work. The game doesn't have any catch-up mechanics for classes like Cleric. You're just kind of, you know, you're just doomed to forever be too slow. Okay, I'm gonna just... Well, that's Ranger, I suppose. I mean, yeah, that's Ranger for you. That's about how that goes. Yeah. See, you could play Wizard, but honestly, yeah, Ranger is just like the superior range. Honestly, Ranger's like the superior solo class. This class is just like absolutely like ridiculously good. If this fighter can kill that Ranger, maybe I won't lose my gear. Yeah, that was enjoyable. It was enjoyable to play, for sure. I really don't feel like rebuilding this kit, fellas. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't feel like rebuilding a kit. Because it's like, I could do that, but like, I could also just play a better class. Great. And now I'm being looted. I guess, I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Maybe I'm just destined to play, the meta classes. Sure feels like it sometimes. Oh my god, the Ranger trap. It is so current. Oh my god. Ranger feels like cheating. The Ranger trap. Yes! You, Ranger. That's what you... Yeah, you think you need a nerf? Yeah, I think you do. The only downside is my gear is probably gone to this guy taking my loot. I like how I spawned, by the way, in between two Rangers. I like how I spawned all the way in the back of the map, and then I was getting crossed by a Ranger, and then I ran into a different Ranger. Oh, yeah. I really don't feel like rebuilding this kit. To lose a kit like that in such like a lame fashion, it just feels so bad. It just feels so bad. It's tough, man. It's tough. These guys are lucky I'm not playing Barb. Wait. No, not padded tunic. Oh, what is it? What is it? Padded leggings? Has more natural light? What do you mean? The light is... It's not... It's a lamp. Oh, I kind of want the fizz power. I don't want to lose the speed, though, but I really want the fizz. Yeah, it's probably worth like 1 speed. Really close though. Like you need every speed you can get. Even 1 speed can be a big difference. I don't have any gear that's usable, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I only will if that guy leaves any of my stuff. How much fizz do I need? I still need quite a decent amount. So what do I want? That's a pretty good piece. Probably grab Fizz Power on my Phoenix Joker too. I don't want to build Strength, so I have to go for Fizz Power like basically wherever I can. What's that put me at? -4? I only need 2 more. That's not too much. Oh, that's... You might as well just play a Grim Smile at that point. Yeah, well, wait, why not just... Yeah, you might as well just buy a Grim. It's like super close. Alright. So we'll just grab a cloak and we'll be good. I'm hoping at least some of that stuff makes its way back to the merchant, but I don't know. I feel like it's not going to. We'll see. Not too confident, but... Alright. This is good. This is about the same as the last kit I had. We're pretty close. Alright. Oh, I think that's the full kit. What's our cast speed? 50? Yeah, so this kit is about the same. Because of viewers, no, I usually just play solos. I only play games with, like, sometimes other streamers and stuff. I don't really like teams that much. I think solos is... This game, I don't think teams, especially trios, I don't think is very fun. Duos is okay, but I don't really think trios is a very good game mode, personally. I prefer not to have to rely on other players. I prefer relying on, you know, myself for the most part. But finally, these aren't like 200 gold a piece. They were so expensive earlier. Oh. Rest in peace, my kid. Got robbed by a ranger. Man, that sucks. Crazy how much damage that does. Even with building HP, it doesn't matter. It's still just a super fast kill. All right. I mean, yeah, the worst part about solos is definitely third parties, unfortunately. But, I mean, I don't know. I just don't really find Trio's gameplay very engaging, personally. I think Duos is fun. I think Duos allows for, like, quite a few different comps, too. Alrighty. I think we're pretty much good. Didn't get a lot of our gear back, unfortunately, but it is what it is. What are we gonna do? At least we got the chest piece is actually pretty good to get back. I could just wear that. Pretty close. I kind of want to be above 50 if possible. This is fine. I think I'll just keep it. Yeah, duos is pretty fun. Tank Wizard with Rondell and Ball. Rondell and Ball used to be a thing way back, but I think that was a thing when Staff Mastery didn't exist in the game. Now, I think if you're going to play Wizard, you might as well, if you're gonna play Melee Wizard, I think Staff Mastery is better. I will say the Crystal Ball is better at casting spells than the Magic Staff is, because the Magic Staff just feels very sluggish, but for just damage, Staff is pretty beefy. That's why I use the spell book secondary. Our Goblin price is back to full price. You know, now that you mention it, they do seem kind of expensive. Probably one of those, like, silent things that Iron Mace changed and just didn't say anything about. Wouldn't be surprised. It did seem like they were pretty expensive, so... Probably. Pretty likely that is the case. I think the map just changed. Right. Pray we don't run into a ranger. 2 rangers off the rip, preferably. Not sure if I could have got much more unlucky that last game. Dude, I got bought back was 100 gold. Yeah, that sounds like it was... Yeah, that sounds like they increased the price if that's the case. I don't think it was ever in the patch notes. So that is a little weird. I am not participating in So Bad's tourney. I don't know how you would participate. I don't even know the rules for the tourney. So I don't really have any answer for you, Zeus. If you make a new Steam account, then the gold will be on a account that isn't yours, though. I mean, you can trade it, I guess, but it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. You'll have to find someone you trust to help you move it, unless you can do both accounts at the same time. Perfect. Just buy 2 PCs. That's the answer. Good call. How did that not die? Why are bats tankier than every mob in the game? I swear they have the highest HP pool of every mob. I think in general. 2 hits is crazy. Or 3. 2, like, you know, 2 not to kill. Even goblins die in 2 hits. It's like a flying skeleton champion. That's true too. You have to have legendary status. That's a good point. He's running in there. One of the few rogues left playing the game. I don't know where he is, though. Well, I don't know what he's gonna do, I should say. That's what he's gonna do. Goodbye. Oh, sick, I'm just dead. Because of a third party. Does he just have infinite Why is it always the third party? Alright, guys, I'm done playing Wizard. I can't. The third parties are just are absolutely insane. Like, I'm tired of being slow and then just getting third partied. I'm done. I'm done with this nonsense. Just play Barb, guys. Just play Barb. I don't think Barb is the best class, but I think there's no point to play I don't think there's any point in playing Cleric or Wizard until something with speed meta changes. It's just so obviously better. Like, it's so freaking bad. No, I don't play Bard. Bard is horrible. Not horrible as in the class is bad. Horrible as in the inventory swap mechanic is, like, really bad. I personally refuse to play Bard. I refuse to play Bard until they make the class, like, not horrible to play. But at this point, I think it's, like, here to stay. So Bard's just not for me, personally. I definitely won't. I don't have any fun playing that class. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what can I even do? You know? He's faster than me. He has, like, infinite axes. So I can't get away. And it's third party, so, like, I'm not full health, so I can't fight him, or I'll just lose. It's like, well, I don't know. There's too many third parties to really realistically play that class. At least when you play Barb, you have, like, way more movement speed. I just don't think those classes are made for solo play at the moment. I think they're good in teams. But that's about it. It's gonna take me a second to figure out what I even want to grab. I have so much stuff in here. I don't know where, like, anything is. You know, a full PDR barb could actually be interesting to play. But I don't know if it's really worth it, because I think you need the speed. I'm not sure if I'm willing to play that, personally. I'm not going for any gear that's, like, too crazy. I'm just using whatever's in my stash. I don't feel like building a kit. I gotta warm up on barb anyway. Isn't it, like, it's so easy to build on barb, too. You don't have to spend, like, all this time, like, fine crafting, like, specific stats and everything. You can just play barb with whatever the hell gear you want. It doesn't matter. You can pretty much play barb with, like, however you want. It's pretty nice. Dungeonborn is literally not playable anymore. Berserker is better than Potion Chugger, I think. It's too much damage you're missing out on. 30% damage is insane. You can't just not use that. That's crazy talk. It's crazy talk not using that, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean the inventory swap mechanic. It's too many different instruments that block your main tools. Like, you only get 6 inventory slots, and the fact that 4 out of 6 of them are blocked by instruments, to me, is just cumbersome and not enjoyable. And the fact that I have to rebuff about every 60 seconds is just not great. No, I don't use Crush. I just go for the biggest chance I'm gonna win a PvP fight, so I go for all damage and health. I go for Iron Will, because you need it against Rangers or you lose for free. Axe damage, the +3 is pretty good for Horseman. Berserker is insane. I don't think you ever not take Berserker. And then Robust is pretty much a must anyway. Now it's my turn to play the fun class. I don't think Barb is the strongest class in solo, but I think it's the most fun, because you don't have to worry. Like, if I'm gonna die, it's not that big of a deal, because I can re-kit super, super easily. And pretty much no one can run from me. And the only classes that I really can't fight, it's basically just PDR fighter. Which I haven't been really seeing a lot of anyway. So I'm not worried about it. It's getting to the point where I'm questioning what... I don't know what's going on with TV, man. I wish I could. I have no idea. I don't know what they're doing. I assume they're still working on the season, but I haven't heard from them in a while now, so I don't know, man. I've just given up. At this point, I'm just moving on. Because I'm not gonna sit around waiting for whatever it is they're doing at this point. Can't fight Warlock in that room because of the middle bridge. Yeah, pretty much. It's cheap to gear, it's strong, and you can kill just about everybody in the game. There's so many good things about it. Oh, I know Aspect doesn't work on Bardiche. That's not a big deal. It's for Horseman next. Like, it's just so much better. It's so much more fun. Like, nobody can run from me. I don't have to deal with these nonsense, like, speed mechanics, because I am speed. When you play these other classes, you can't do this. It's so much different. You have to play, like, Jesus. That's close. That was actually a really good... That was actually really close. Good game. He really probably should have pushed me there. Yeah, if rogues play, like, range, they're actually pretty scary. He played that pretty well. He almost had me? Yeah, but I almost had him, too. We were both one-shot. It wasn't like he only had me low. We both had each other, you know, absolutely won. It was close. It was close indeed. But it don't matter. I think that's better than this. No, I still gotta lose the lock. Yep, it don't matter because he's dead. Yep, pretty much. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're running out of space. You know what? That's probably not worth that much. Close don't count. It especially doesn't count because we were both close. You know, we were both one tap away from dying. If I hit my throwing axe, I think he would have died, and if he hit his throwing knife, I would have died. But we both whiffed, so I was able to reset. Lucky me. If I was Wizard, yeah, if I was playing Wizard, I'd be dead right now. If I was playing Cleric, I'd also be dead right now. Because I would never have been able to kill this Warlock to begin with, most likely. And that Rogue had way too much, like, you know, range kiting. Yeah, I'm telling, dude, this is pretty much why, I feel like I need to play Barb. There's too much third partying right now. It's like every single fight, no matter where I fight, is a third party. So if I try to play Wizard, then I just have no spells, and Wizard does not do well at getting third partied in solo. Because, like, you either have to get your spells back, or you have to heal, and it's like, if they're already on top of you, you're just already dead. No, I don't like Tarkov. Ever since the nonsense they tried to pull with the PvE mode, you know, game edition, yeah, that was like the end of that for me. All right, this is good enough. Just go again. This is some pretty good gear. I think PDR Fighter is still a pretty good choice to go right now. If you play Rondell Dagger, that is. Or Demon Glee. I've been seeing people do pretty well with Demon Glee Fighter. You know, when I was trying to fight that Rogue, I wonder if I should have pulled out my Bardiche. Because I was trying to get the Horseman hits off, but to be honest, it might have been better to just swap the Bardiche. But because of his movement, I was afraid he would just get too much range and continue to shoot at me. Hard to say. Zwei? I don't like the Zwei. Even when the Zwei was overpowered, I still didn't use that weapon. I can't stand it. I don't like the attack pattern. I like the Bardiche just feels way better to me. I was playing Bardiche when it wasn't meta. Pretty much. You know, you don't like arenas? Well, the arenas aren't 1v1s. I don't like team combat in this game. At least the threes. I don't think threes combat is fun. Also, I don't feel like minting arena for gear, or for arena at this point. None of my gear is minted, and I don't feel like, and I just don't loot, so. I'm never gonna have a real arena kit that can compete. Reasonably, at least. If I had a full arena kit, I'd consider it, but I don't. Now, if I could run any gear without losing it, I would definitely try arena. But it's too much commitment to have to like sit there and try to find minted gear. I honestly just don't even really like the mob aspect either, personally. Arena to me is PvP, not, you know, not mobs and like having like the focus of loot. It just feels weird. I tried to be fast, but I missed the map. Well, I guess I have to sell some stuff. Oh, well. It is ridiculous that it's 80 gold for a Franny. It is absolutely ridiculous that it costs 80 gold for 2 throwables for the melee. Crazy, crazy. All my wizard gear is gone too. Yeah, it's this. I might just wait for updates, like, as far as playing other classes go. I'm sure the balance is gonna just completely change in, like, a matter of, like, a week or two anyway. So I'm probably just gonna play the class that's actually fun to play until something changes. But, yeah, right now, Barb just feels bar none. Unless you want to play fighter. I think Rondell fighters. I don't even know. It might be better in the meta right now because there's really no wizards. So who's even contesting you as Rondell fighter? There's not a lot of classes that are beating you, to be honest. Throwing knives is 90. Is that true? Yeah, that's not great. Nice class swap. Well, yeah, I mean, if you think I'm dying because I'm bad, that's obviously not the case. I'm gimping myself by playing, like, the two worst classes in solo right now, which is Wizard and Cleric. I don't think Barb is, like, S tier, but they're, like, A++. They're, like... What's even better than Barb? I think Ranger is undeniably better than Barb, and I think Bard is better than Barb. Like, those are definitely two classes that I think are, like, S tier. Have a lot of money in lockpicks. Yeah, I'll sell them eventually. They're just small, so I'm not, like, too worried. Although, I guess I could just kind of get rid of them. Kind of a good call. I didn't realize how many lockpicks I had. You're right. I was kind of hoarding a lot. Alright, let that stuff sell. Anything we gotta do? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Rogue can be really good at the high end. The reason I don't like Rogue is it feels very range focused. I think if you want to do Rogue successfully, you need a lot of throwing knives. And they're just so pricey. I don't like having to throw hundreds of gold every single game in throwables. It's why I've always hated the Francisca meta for Barb. I just don't enjoy having to, like, basically lose that much gold in what should just be, like, default for your kit. Like, it feels like Franny's should just be in the store, like, unlimited for, like, 20 gold. I don't think you should have to pay 100 gold for a throwing knife or a Franny, right? I just don't think it makes sense. Especially when I could just play Ranger or Fighter and then buy arrows for 1 gold a piece, which has no limit. So like if I really want to play a range class, personally, I would probably play Rondel Fighter, because I think that's just more up my alley than Ranger. But I think Ranger is probably stronger at the moment. I see way more Rangers than fighters at the right now. Yeah, if you were not able to go between characters and buy your one axe or knife at a time, there would be like none on the marketplace, which I don't think is good game design. Like, what is the downside of allowing people to buy multiple axes from the merchant when people are already cheesing it by going to every character and just transferring already? It's you're just making people do it with extra steps, which just like feels silly, you know. I'd rather just see the amount that you can buy just be more than one singular. Yeah, I wasn't doing bad on the Wizard and Cleric. It's just the third parties were killing me, man. So many freaking third parties. It's tough, man. Like at a certain point, my sanity starts to just fall because it feels like I can't kill somebody without somebody else coming at me right as the fight is done. It's tough. That's a fair point too. You could definitely make the argument that the 100 gold fee has no downside whatsoever on this, you know, the geared players that have that have plenty of gold. You know, it's pretty late in the wipe. People that have been playing since the start do not care about spending 100 gold on axes. But the casual player or the newer player definitely can't afford that. I mean, it's a gray axe. It's supposed to be a thing that you use in, like, the lower lobbies. So the fact that they're 100 gold a piece is pretty crazy. Crystal Sword Fighter? Now here it goes. He gets a survival bow with infinite arrows, and I have 6 axes. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Tough life. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead? I probably should have been dead. Yeah, I mean, how much gold do I have to spend to be competitive with a survival bow? What do you think? I mean, what? A survival bow has 10 shots in it, so it's like you could almost look at it like it's 500 gold, right? Kind of insane when you think of it that way. Pretty crazy. It's not like it's a new issue though. This has been an issue for a really, really long time at this point. I keep hoping for this quiver or something. All this time, you've yet to find me. Cleric in here? Damn, unlucky that I'm playing Barb of all classes. Yeah, the Barb is really not the class you want to play for clerics, but it's not that big of a deal because there's not that many out there. Barb. That's unfortunate. I think I whiffed one of my shots. How low was he? He had to be low, right? 8 HP. That's a shame. He was so low. 8 health. Rip. I should have used my axes. I should have used my throwing knives, but I thought I might need them for the other classes. 8 HP is rough. That's a shame. I'm surprised he survived those 3 hits. I'm really surprised he survived that. I guess on the bright side, it doesn't matter that much. We can get geared up pretty quick. It's not that big of a deal. You know, maybe I should go back to my PDR fighter. Just based on the classes I've been seeing. It's like no wizards, no clerics. I don't know. I feel like Rondell Dagger Fighter would actually be like a pretty correct choice for this current meta. And then I don't have to worry about well, I mean technically fighter does have to worry about it, but you can just use a survival bow and it's not a big deal. It's also laughable how cheap barbed weapons are. I don't know what it is, but I don't know why. I guess it's maybe that's just because they're off meta weapons. I guess the Bardiche is like a little bit pricey, but not by much. 400 gold for like a full gold weapon is really not that bad, especially considering how good it is. Shoot. I gotta log onto my other character. Any surge? I do. Alright, good enough? Good enough. PDR Barb. I think it's too slow. You just get range kited. At that point, you're just playing a Cleric, because Barb also doesn't have any range. So it's I don't think PDR Barb is good, personally. Should have waited for his third hit to miss. I don't think he was using his third hit at all. I just went a little bit too early. I waited for his first swing to miss. I should have waited for the second swing to miss. That was the misplay. I am surprised he didn't die from 3 hits, though. 3 Horseman Axe hits really should have killed him. I must have hit his arm or something. Wait, is this the right Barbutua home? Am I supposed to... Is it the Visored Barbutua? Or is it the regular Barbutua you want? Visored is fighter, right? I think that's a fighter piece. I don't think there's any others. At least that I can think of. Visored as well. Okay, so that's the Crystal Sword fighter piece. Okay, that's what I thought. I can feel the third party coming. Maybe not. Just like that, we're back in it, I guess. Holy. They're one-shot axe Bolagobs? No, it should be two-shot. Sometimes I'll get the random one-shot, but I don't know exactly why. Usually it's two shots. Why is he using Demon Cloud? Strength, I guess? This doesn't seem like a very barb weapon. Isn't Cleric a wizard? Yeah, because I stopped playing those classes. I mean, it should be pretty obvious, right? Should be pretty obvious. Yeah, those classes just ain't it, man. There's too many third parties. It's, they ain't worth it, man. Would not recommend it. I would recommend playing, like, the other 5 classes. I wouldn't play Warlock either. The other 5 classes that are all perfectly good and everything. I mean, even Rogue, I think, is stronger, but you need gear for it. I don't think Potion Sugar is worth it, personally. Because you miss out on... There's no perk I want to get rid of at the moment. Unless you get rid of Horseman's Axe, but I think Horseman's Axe is really good. Legitimately, I was third-partied almost every game. I feel like almost every game I've died, I've been third-partied. It really does happen so often. It's pretty nuts. Like, it's like I can't play the game without getting third-partied. It gets pretty annoying every once in a while. Guessing you've also been getting third-partied? Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the game, man. Current. I can tell you my damage for Horseman should be about 100 to 110 right now. Somewhere in that range. Just based on previous builds I've done, which are pretty close to the same. As long as I'm hitting headshots, it should be about 100 damage. Before Rage. I'm gonna see him soon. Yeah, it's a shame that I'm not on my wizard when he does exist. You're in Squire, stuck with Cleric? Yeah, stop playing Cleric. It's not worth playing anymore. I would say wait for updates, but I'm not sure if we'll get any. As far as, like, Cleric buffs. You should be one-shotting? They might have some kind of resistance or something. I pretty much two-shot all of them. I only one-shot if I use the Bardiche. I couldn't really tell you exactly why, but I know that's how it works. Alright, who has died? Let's see. 4 barbs, 1 wizard, and 1 fighter. Probably Rondell fighter. Could be Bard. Could be. Yeah, I think mobs have some kind of resistance to them. I just don't know what the exact stats are. Oh, look. A third party. Can you believe it? Anybody surprised? So tired of getting third party. It's so tiring. go. How you survive a third party. You just gotta run across the entire map to this bridge. There it is, boys. There it is. The third party caves. Wowee. Indeed. Indeed. Dude definitely got outplayed there. For sure. Alrighty. It was a risky play. What was my other choice? What else could I have done there? I don't know if there's... I don't know if I had another play there. I think I did everything I possibly could have. I mean, I was in a pretty lose-lose spot. I mean, it was like... do I go back for the, I kind of want to go back for the wizard. But I'm already full. I don't know. There could be... He could have good rings or something. I should check. I feel like if a wizard's in the game, he's probably geared. A little risky, but... So many people are dead already. That dolphin guy's in here. Yeah. If I'm wizard there, I just die for free. It's fun. I'm playing like one of the few classes that can actually survive a third party just because you have so much speed. All the way back. I wonder if it's looted. Where the heck did I even kill him anyway? I don't even remember. It's not looted. Oh. This gear's really not great though. Is Copperlight great? I don't even know. I'm not sure. I dropped this. I think the rings add up to being like generally more money. It sells well with a GI roll. I think the rings would sell for more. Unless I want to drop one of these things instead. I think this is fine. I'm okay with this. Alright, let's get out of here. Feedback. Up to me, 4 to 5. 4 to 500. Yeah, these collectively should be higher, I think. It's fine. It's close enough. Keep the Franny. Oh, I can just buy it from the merchants. It's fine. Probably should have, but it's too late now. Already committed. That was a good game. Yeah, that Barb is definitely not very happy. But he did it to himself, so. I mean, he's the one who third-partied me anyway, so... He really didn't deserve to win it, regardless. I had to do, like, all the work, pretty much, to not die to him. That bigger agility action speed. Those are good rolls. But this one's better than mine, right? Yeah, it is. But it's not selling. How about like 2,500? Okay. Alright. Maps back. Crash that. Alright. All those rings and... True. True. You bury me, but you're the husband for sure. Okay. I understand. I think there's a lot of players that do not utilize that bridge area. Like, that room I went to, I don't think there is a single spot, except for right in that room, that would have saved me from dying to that barb. Because he's too fast, I can't get away, and he has crush, so he'll just keep chasing. So there is basically no amount of space I can ever really create, because, you know, I can't gain space from someone with crush that's the same or faster speed. I wonder how many other barbs would have ran to that room. Or, because I could have just sat and fought, but I was reasonably low. Like, I feel like my chance of dying was pretty high if I fought him. Because barb versus barb is always pretty close, I think. My play was to go there the moment I saw he had crush. The moment he broke that first door in the center of the map, that was my play. Because I knew that was the only chance I had to lose him. Stop watching during DB. Oh, that's fine. No, DB is like pretty much dead right now. Unfortunately. I saw Legacy has another playtest coming up, but I'm not entirely convinced that the game is really at a point where, like, I'm super looking forward to it, you know? I think that game needs still a lot of work, so... I might try the Legacy beta, but we'll see. Oh, you asked what my damage earlier. Right under 100 right now. And then 135 for Vertige. And that's without rage. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Cloudy. I want as much competition as possible in this genre. Because after seeing patch 69, it should be obvious to everybody that we need competitors in this space. I really don't want to have to rely on one singular game being good for this genre. I would love to see some more competitors pop up. But, I mean, we have to wait and see. Someone's above me. Isn't it weird that Crush doesn't open those wooden barricades in one shot? Oh, I don't have Crush, but like I'm just saying, like, isn't it? It's strange to me because I'm pretty sure it doesn't. When you do have Crush, I don't think that one shots. It just seems funny to me. Talking to Ghost? No, Kasoon, it's my YouTube chat. I got 2 chats. I actually feel bad for wizards sometimes. I think he's geared too. I've never seen gear like that before. That gear looks different. Yeah. Holy hell. But bro is dripped out of his mind. I'm out of here, boys. That's a pretty good kit. Yeah, we chilling. We go again. Yeah. Over there. What the heck? I'm just trying to leave with this gear. This is pretty good. If there's one thing that all of you guys I'm hoping to teach you in this stream, or to show, you know, it's that I don't think Cleric and Wizard are currently worth playing. It's too easy for barbarians to kill you, and you are at such a high risk for third parties, it's genuinely just not fun. playing Cleric and Wizard in this meta, in this current meta. If you play solo Goblin Caves, I would not at all recommend it. So you don't have to play Barb, just don't play Wizard and Cleric. What would I like to see added to Cleric? Cleric would need some kind of gap closer to be viable in solo play. People have mentioned the bola. A throwable bola that slows movement speed. It doesn't have to deal much damage. Just the ability to slow movement speed would be enough. You wouldn't say not fun because it's bias? Is it biased to say that dying is unfun? Because I think dying is unfun. And I think your chance of dying in solo is way higher if you play Wizard and Cleric than if you play any other class in the game except maybe Warlock. Everyone's at risk. Wizard and Cleric are at more risk, in my opinion. Even though Cleric can heal. Well, Cleric's just bad. The Cleric's problem isn't the third parties, it's just the class itself. Wizard needs to campfire between fights to get your spells back. You don't have time to campfire in between fights. And if you take meditate, it's like -1 skill for fights. Bola is the same thing you said to the calling 8 years ago. The calling was so good. I miss that game I swear. I miss that game like once a month, I think about it. I guess this can be my November thoughts. What does Darkness Gear even do? I don't know. Looks kind of cool. Do you know if the training dummy has a negative PDR skill? I've heard that it does before, but I don't know if it's true. I'm just waiting for the gate, by the way. Just a spellbook? You mean for Wizzy? I mean, that doesn't resolve Wizard's issue. It doesn't stop the third party. Sure. You could drop the spellbook, but, I mean, it's still an issue. Maybe come back to Dad. Patch 68. 69 almost made me leave Dad. But 68 is why I came back. Yeah, if 69 didn't get reverted, unironically, I might be playing World of Warcraft right now, because I've actually been kind of thinking about playing that game. And there's no way I would have had any fun playing Dad if they didn't change the patch, so I probably would have swapped games. I think patch 68 was like, I thought it was really good. It was why I came back originally. Come on, gate. You gotta be almost open here. Oh yeah, Ignite. I've tried crossbow, Zepster. I've played crossbow Wizzy. It's not bad. I just like the spellbook. Utility's nice. Dangerous and Ashes of Creation. I don't know what that is. Sounds familiar though. Where are we going? Alright, did you? Wait. Is Mana Sphere really better than a spellbook? Because this guy was using a singular Mana Sphere with no weapon. I just realized that. Can this compete with a spellbook? It's -5 movement speed. It's the same damage, but you get I guess you get a little bit of stats. It's the caster meta. Wait, this is meta over book? He didn't have a weapon, though. He had no primary weapon. Just Mana Spear is meta? That's new to me. I had no idea. I would have never guessed. It's just a better book for -5 speed. Just because of the damage and stats. Interesting. I had no idea. I've never really considered using it for Wizzy. He must know what he's doing. I mean, he had good gear. I mean, he had like a full crafted, like pretty good set of Wizzy. So I'd assume he knows what he's doing. So, you know. I'm really glad I found him when I was not playing my fighter. Or my wizard. Or my cleric. Because that would not have been a very favorable matchup for me. Oh, it's a new big MMO. It's been like 8 years in development. Interesting. Well, if I was gonna play a new MMO, like, I feel like I should be playing Throne and Liberty. Because that's the game everyone's still talking about, right? I've heard that game is fun. I'm kind of torn because I feel like I've seen that game's, like, kind of pay-to-win aspect, and it doesn't seem super great for me, personally. But, this is just vendor. Crash. Okay, I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Also, this has to do with the pull-out mechanic. Book is a two-hander. Ball is a one-hander, so it draws and stows faster. No, I never considered that. I could see that being important. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, magic power is not great. It's never really been good. You always want, like, true magic instead. Oh, because Mana Sphere just starts with it. That makes a lot of sense. If you never tried New World, you just suggest trying it. What's New World's pay model? Is it a subscription? Is it a one-time fee? Is it a free-to-play game? Is it free-to-play but you buy the expansion? Or, you know, what kind of model is it? So I don't know anything about it. Buy once. No, no sub or anything like that. Optional cosmetics. I mean, that sounds like pretty reasonable. It's actually a big reason that I usually don't play, why I really haven't played a whole lot of WoW over the years, because every time I buy the subscription to play the game, I play it for like a month or two, and then I get burnt out, and then I just, you know, I don't feel like paying a sub for a game that I don't like play solely. No sub's always a dub. No pay to win's a nice bonus too. Did I try PDR Vigor Barb? Bagam, you know, the issue that I have with building a PDR Barb is I'm a little bit hesitant because I feel like I'll be too slow and people will just kind of like run away from me. And because I'm a Barb, like I won't have the speed. Because you know, if you're gonna build PDR, you're probably gonna be a lot slower too. I mean, that's true, King. You're definitely not wrong there. Player trading just always not incentivizes, but always enables pay to win. Although I will say, I think there's a big difference between a game being pay to win because people choose to like gold buy that's against like terms of service, and then the shop letting you just buy as much gold as you want. I think there's kind of a big difference between those two. I mean, I hate all pay to win. I don't, you know, but you can only do so much to stop people from ruining the game experience for everybody else. They're gonna run away, but you take 5 damage. You take 5 damage potion out heals, and they just give up and all in you. Sounds like a lot of patience is required. There is a difference? Yeah, I think there is a difference. Like, when World of Warcraft add, I don't know how much you guys even know. Like, I don't know how much you guys are into that kind of game or not, but, when they added the WoW token, which lets you buy gold basically straight from the marketplace, that was a pretty big, you know, downside, or whatever you want to call it. I definitely did not like that at all, and that got added to the game. I'm also... Oh, I got 20 seconds for Achilles. I can't fight him. Okay. Bro, I mean, I missed my Achilles, but bro is a mad lad. What is he doing? What is he doing? man, the third parties never stop, do they? Yeah, that rogue was probably pretty geared to hit hard like that. Honestly, he's not even that geared, and he hit pretty freaking hard. Maybe Rogue is better than people act like this. Because that guy did some pretty freaking solid damage. Truly. I mean, surely we're in agreement. That was some pretty good damage. Rogue is... I think Rogue undeniably is better than people give it credit. I would love to take that. Just get out of here. Honestly. I would just leave this gear. I mean... I feel like I should just take the dub here. I have a lot of gear on me. For all I know, there could be like a really... I mean, it's a lot of gear to lose. I got most of it. Saves a lot of time. I mean, I'd have to wait for probably another 5 minutes to leave the game if I don't leave now. Speaking of, I mean, this barb could have killed me, so I think this is... I think it was smart. Look at Rora. God, why is that so true, X? There might be some truth to that. Rogue is always weak. Doesn't matter what they can do, they're always weak. Heck, even when rogues were one-shotting everybody, I swear people were still trying to say they were weak. There is some truth. Damn. My stash is gonna really overflow because the stuff needs to sell. But my stash is so messy. It's too it's too much. It's so messy. It's too hard. It's too hard, man. Yeah, way back when the lobbies were filled with nothing but rogues, like nothing but, and it was just all landmine. People would just sit and like, you could barely move through the dungeon because they were so strong. You know, they would 2 or 3 tap you from stealth. Really no time to react at all with stiletto. I still saw people try to claim that rogue was weak during that period of time. It was like, people were just oblivious to what is good and what is not. Running Dex on Barb. Frost, I try to go for 10% to 20% action speed. anything between that is kind of like a sweet point for me, and it feels okay. I think it's personal preference. 20% feels really good, but if you go for 10%, you can get a little bit more health, which is kind of nice. Also, keep in mind that usually my barb kits are just bits and pieces from my stash because I have so much barb gear scattered through. I have a hard time buying gear when I already have it in my stash, so I'll just... Barb doesn't need Bisque gear to be usable at all. You can actually play Barb for pretty cheap. So, like, my gear right now is just whatever I could find in my stash. And then I'll just kind of upgrade as I go, kind of like a 0 to hero kind of thing. Agility bow with club. I don't think the club is very good. I think the horseman axe should beat the club. It's higher DPS. The people claiming that you can't get gear in this game unless you play it like a full-time job is such cap. I didn't join the season until a week ago, and I was playing with pretty good kits day one of playing the game. Like, within, like, a few hours, I was playing with good kits. It is, like, unbelievably a skill issue, and like, they're just... The entirety of Reddit is not willing to admit it. They would rather just cope and say it's the game's fault, and then they'll just never get better. I just don't get it, man. I don't understand why people want this game to be a VR. It just doesn't make sense to me. Alright. You win. I need a reset. You win. Reset. And I'll admit, I misplayed at the start of the fight, but doesn't really matter. His gear is not very good. I'll just leave most of it. He can have it back. He can have it back. Off meta, Cleric and Wiz. In my defense, Scar, I was playing Cleric and Wizard for at least 2 or 3 hours. I swapped because it is just so it is unbelievably trolling playing those classes right now. I don't think Barb is the best class, but I think Wizard and Cleric are trash right now. I considered just playing the old Rondell fighter, but I just really didn't feel like it right now. Like, at a certain point, my hands are tied, you know? Iron Mace just continues to nerf Cleric to the point where it's just so unfun to play. I'm like, okay, you know, it is what it is, right? Holy sh... What the heck? Oh my god, look at this. He did loot. Maybe I should have chased him. No way. There's another ranger? This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, well, sick. Where did the other ranger come from, man? That sucks so bad. That other ranger ruined the fun. Oh, that sucks. I don't know. That's just unlucky. That's a super unlucky third party. I don't think there was anything I could really do there. Rip. The third party. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It is what it is. I don't think it could have went much worse. I even got away from the first ranger, but of course the other one just comes back, right? So it's like, you know. Like, well, what am I gonna do here? Nothing really. Just take it. Just take it. I suppose. Well, this is a fast build. I didn't realize that. Yeah, this is shaping up to be pretty speedy. Maybe I should go for a legendary Regearing instead. Action speed too. Good. What am I at? 305. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll have a little bit more movement speed now too, which is always good. I don't think having movement speed is ever a bad thing in this game. Alright. That. And Surge, and we're done. Alright. It's that easy. It's so easy to build Barb. We're already good. Take this guy's kit. What are you talking about? Did I miss? I might have missed some stuff when I was doing that. What did I miss? Oh, you have a PDR Barb kit? What are the stats on it, Bag? What kind of stats are you building? 8 rangers? Well, one was fine, but the moment I'm getting attacked by a second ranger in the middle of a big open room, like, what the hell am I gonna do there? I mean, I'm just, like, done at that point. Yeah, I usually don't take here. Usually just not what I do. Wow, that was actually slick. That was a slick play on his part. Great. Oh, sick. Yay! Another, like, what was that, a fourth party? Yay! I can't, I just can't, I can't stop getting, like, third, fourth, fifth partied in here. It's crazy. Every game is like this. It never stops. I don't play HR because the gear players are in normals. There's literally no reason to play high roller. There's more than enough gear in normals. There's high rollers if you want a PvE grind, which I'm not interested in. It's crazy, man. It's like I can't play the game without getting umpteenth partied. It's every single game. It's crazy. I'm not even, like, playing bad. I'm outplaying these people, but I just don't have enough health. There's just nothing I can do. I am even building for movement speed, and it's still not enough. It's crazy. It's absolutely mind-boggling. I don't even think I'm, like, I feel like I'm playing pretty well. It's just, they never stop. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I just don't take kits. So I really just don't want it. I believe you that it's good, but I personally don't want the kit. You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of a tech choice here. I kind of feel like the 3 damage just might not be worth it at all. I think Crush might just be better. If I have Crush there, I can just keep running. It'll also stop the people shutting doors in my face, which is always nice. Someone took all my gear? That's insane. How did I get none of my gear back? I don't have the perk space for Potion Chugger unless I get rid of Crush. But I don't know. Getting rid of Crush just seems like a mistake. Well, mistake is in, I don't know, I kind of feel like, I don't know, I think this is fine. It doesn't need good stats. Just the base is good. Alright. Yeah, I just can't believe how many... I cannot believe how many third parties I'm getting today. It's crazy. His damage action speed. That's fine. Barbucho? What? Is it bugged? Oh no, I'm just dumb. I put a B instead of a D. I was like, what? So confused. Okay, I mean, at that point, I might as well just take the additional damage. What the? Would I rather have health and fit? No, I think health and fizz is better at that point. That's kind of overpriced. Yeah. What does armor pen do? All right, I'm ready for the third party. Yeah, I'm ready. What'd you miss? I got fourth partied. I killed a barb. Then I got third partied by a ranger, and then I got fourth partied by a barbarian. In different spots of the map. So I'm re-kidding again. It is pretty freaking insane how conveniently placed these third parties have been today. Honestly, the +3 damage just might not be enough to really be worth. I thought his trap was gonna trick me. Auditor damage. Decent gear set. Or a guy move 3 stuff from his spawn. I would feel bad, but it's a ranger. So my feeling bad is right, we're just gonna move body to body. One way to do it. The thing is, I don't think this guy's gear is, like, really worth taking. Most of his gear is not even good. I think we just leave it. He can just rebuy it back if he wants. This is not bad. Maybe drop the warden outfit. I don't know if... Oh wait, I don't have all these mats. Trotters have no stats, so I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. So fast. I'm movement speed cap. That's the whole thing of Bard, man. And I have Crush now, too, so if they shut the door on me, I can actually break it. Nice. Holy God, dude. Yeah, that Cleric got... Yeah, now it's my time to third party. There's another player, by the way. Heard a player there earlier. These are better. Technically. That's pretty close. Okay, this guy actually has some gear. Hey, Extra, I'm doing alright, man. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'm doing alright. This guy was kind of juiced, man. He did steal my third party. That's a good bow, too. Oh my God, there's more. Dude, this is crazy. There's so much gear. Wait, legendary survival bows are 200 gold? Even with those stats? Those are insane. It's like a perfect roll. Dude, there is so much gear. Guys, I don't know what to drop. All of these guys are loaded. What the hell do I take? I actually don't know. This is crazy. Okay, that gets strong. It's all of them are loaded. Do I just take that and not be greedy? I think I should just take that and not be about the tire. Because I kind of want to just take this. There could be more people here. At this point, we're just mid-max. Like, this is fine. I'm gonna go with this. This is Rings are good. They're good value. Good enough. Yeah, good enough, right? We were safe. I didn't know if there was any other people. I didn't want to have to fight anybody else. That was an insane profit raid. That's one of the that's insane. There's so much gold here. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. Biz power, max health. True. Max health. Damage, max health. True damage. That was a... Well, that makes up for the third parties. That definitely makes up for it. Finally, we got a win. Oh, whoa, my whole kit's here. And I got my whole kit back that I lost earlier? Oh, now we're just chilling. We're just... Okay. Even better. Am I starting to run out of meds? Shockingly, yeah. Yeah, insane game. Absolutely insane game. I'm pretty sure that was like, that had to be a 10K game, right? Pretty sure. The total gold come up today? Oh, I don't know. There's so much gear that I haven't been able to sell because I'm getting it too fast that I genuinely don't know. The select all button? I always forget. Yeah, I don't use the expensive magic pots and pots. I'm stingy with my gold. When is the last time you saw me use a magic pot? I even brought one. I brought one single one like 2 games and I never even used it. And I bring gray protection pots that I get from the squire that I like and I grab from bodies. I'm not paying, yeah, it's too much gold. Makes 10K in one game. Squire prop. Dude, this is how I've always been. It's how I am, man. It is what it is. I can't bring myself to. Forgot I have Oh, of course. The only thing I've raged at today is the third parties. And the fact that Wizard and Cleric feel bad to play in solos. But those are reasonable complaints. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to get... What is it? Ravaged. Ready to get just completely clapped by whoever's here in the middle. How is that not aggroed? Suspicious. Shot that hit me. The gear, I don't, it's not gear fear, it doesn't feel like it's worth the money. I don't want to spend like 1,000 gold on axes and meds in one game. My gear cost is like barely worth the cost of using that stuff. Like, I usually run pretty cheap kits. Like, this kit is probably like 2k, maybe 3k max. So what? I have to spend 30% of my kit costs in one game. I'm not gonna die anyway. If I'm gonna die, it's not gonna be because of a pod. It's gonna be a third party. Usually. Remember back in the day when you could buy 20 gold pots for 4 gold? Those were the days. Was it 4 gold? It was really cheap. Alright. Rondel, Dagger, and Viking. That's true. That's true. You reduce HP, and then the protection pots definitely do get more. A lot better. You're definitely not wrong. Viking sword is crazy. I haven't seen a Viking sword used in a freaking hot minute. Legendary Viking sword too. Wait, is that good? Double rolled, but probably more valuable than this. Yeah, the attack pattern, yeah, it caught me off guard a little bit. It definitely did seem a little different than it used to. Not used to that. Wait, that's not bad. It's probably good enough. I keep waiting for the third party and I don't see them. I think I'm gonna not take the felon either. What's the top 3 classes? Probably Bard, Ranger, and Barbarian. I think Bard is still the strongest class, but it's a pain in the ass to play, which is why people don't play it. I think Ranger is like the strongest class that isn't a pain to play. And then Ranger is just like pretty easy to play, but is really strong in like any gear. But I think Bard and Ranger are technically stronger than Barbarian. Hey, Limited. Welcome, man. Welcome. Fighter's good, too. Yeah, Fighter's insanely strong as well. You think Fighter's better than Barb? I mean, Rondel Dagger Fighter kind of shits on Barb. Fighter, PDR Fighter in general destroys Barb, so there's an argument that can be made that Fighter is better. Just depending on the meta. That's true. Ranger gear can be cheap, unless you're going for all true damage. True damage is usually gets pretty pricey. More pricey than like strength and fizz power and stuff that Barb wants. Oh, I play Cleric too. Yeah, I play Cleric. It's just not very good right now. Oh, he just... Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Why is there a hunting trap there? Why is there a hunting trap being camped by a rogue? What is this bullshit, man? That is, like, why is there a... Dude, how long has that rogue been camping that hunting trap for? That is so obnoxious. I took like 30 or I took like 50 damage for free because of a hunting trap. Like, that's insane. That entire fight is different if the hunting trap's not there. That is so unlucky. I just can't catch a break today. It's always some stupid shit. God damn, man. Oh man, oh man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, I guess? Also, the fact that he landed on the other side of the bridge was really surprising. I thought I blocked him. I blocked him the second time, but, you know, of course I die with, like, 0.5 HP. So it's like, well, whatever. Third partied? I mean, sure feels like it. It doesn't feel like a very fair fight. Rogues aren't supposed to have hunting traps in solos, so... Yeah, I would kind of say... I would say it kind of feels that way. I swear I had an extra Regearing helm in here, but I just can't find it. Oh, there it is. Do I really not have a pair of gloves in here? 2 agility, those aren't bad. They're usable. Those are good too. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just... I've been getting really, really unlucky today. Feels like everything is against me. And of course it's like the rogue with like 300 throwing knives. Bro just never ran out. Potion Chugger Cleric? Well, Cleric can't use Potion Chugger. What do you mean? The Rapier is actually really good for fighter. You want to use the I think it's the Demon Glee. I think whatever the unique or the special Rapier is, that thing's really good for fighter. There are some builds with that are extremely strong. I mean, but if you do that, Jurio, then you have to play Cleric, which is not something I would wish on, like, my worst enemy of, like... Cleric is not fun to play right now. I would not recommend it in any way, shape, or form. I tried it, I really did, but Iron Mace, like, took Cleric out back and slaughtered it. I just don't think it's worth playing at all at the moment. You can have as much health and MDR as you want as Cleric, but you're never catching anybody. As long as somebody's, like, slightly faster than you, you don't have any catch-up mechanics. So you really shouldn't be catching them ever. Like, how are you going to deal with a ranger who's running, like, 315, 320 speed? You really can't, because you don't have any catch-up mechanics. The only reason Barb works is because you have 2 catch-up mechanics. One isn't even enough, by the way. If Barb didn't have Rage or didn't have Achilles, this class would be trash. I honestly don't know if you could play Barb without these, because you can't close the gap without both of these, right? So, like, in a meta where Cleric doesn't have Chase, you have to run Speed Cleric in order to make it work, but in that point, isn't it just a worse Barb? Like, why play Speed Cleric when you can play Barb? Like, what's the point? Because I think Barb just does what Cleric does, but better, right? I think Cleric's good in teams, though. I think Cleric's really good in teams. But just because you can make a build with Cleric and make it work doesn't make it good. Because I think you can just do what you do, but you can just play Barb instead and just, you know, shit on people that way. I would absolutely not be playing DB at this point. Why would, like, it's just Q Simulator. I can't. It just felt like a complete waste of time. Slayer Fighter? I personally don't really like Slayer Fighter. I don't think it has a place right now. Some people, you could probably make it work, but I don't think it's that great. I think Rondell Dagger Fighter, I think, is better. I fought a few Slayer Fighters, and they just kind of died. It wasn't, like, anything too crazy. The only way Slayer Fighter works is if they, like, catch you off guard. But I think Barb is just strictly better. Yeah, Demon's Glee, Manosphere. Well, people do that, but with PDR Fighter, I think it's pretty good. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I hit the ceiling. I hit the ceiling, man. That's so unlucky. I hit the ceiling. I didn't know the Bardiche was too tall for that space. That sucks. If my Bardiche doesn't hit the ceiling, that fight is so different. That is so unlucky. That is so freaking unlucky. I actually can't catch a break today. I am actually so unlucky today. I can't believe it. I think I'm getting unlucky in like every point in turn. I can't. I don't understand. I didn't even know the Bardiche could hit the ceiling there. I had no idea that that was short like that. Oh my goodness, man. Catch, give me a break. Give me a break, man. This is crazy. I just can't win. Oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do? I don't know, I guess just keep getting super unlucky, I guess. Yeah, I just genuinely did not know that was a thing. I had no idea. What the? Oh. Wait, I already got a utility, shouldn't I? Wait, I got one, right? Yeah. Honestly, I probably could have just DPS'd him with the Horseman's Axe. But I saw he had, like, the PDR, so I was just gonna space him. I think spacing was the right call. I just did not expect... I just did not expect it to hit the ceiling like that, man. That sucks. That is not great. I don't know. Can anything else even go wrong today? Probably not. I think I've like hit my unlucky like peak at this point. Can anything else go wrong? Probably not. Most likely not. I don't think I ever lose to that club build otherwise. I don't think the club build is good, personally. I wish I could have fought him without that little hiccup. It's a shame. We'll never know, unfortunately. We'll never know. All right. Will we keep? Will stuff keep happening that's wrong? Probably. I'm anxiously waiting the next thing that goes wrong in this game. I'm sure it'll be something. I don't know what it'll be, but it will be something. I mean, yeah, Frost. I feel like two-handers are never, like, completely, reliable. You know, yeah, shit can always happen where you can hit, like, through something or, yeah, it's never completely reliable. Random Goblin Mage projectile hits me out of nowhere. I died that way earlier today. You might have missed it. Wait, was that on stream or off stream? It was off stream. Yeah, before I started playing, I actually did die that way. I was running away from a player, and I was almost dead, but I was safe. And then the Goblin Mage, like, just out of nowhere, just lasered me, and I was dead. So it's already happened. We've actually went through about everything possible that could go wrong has gone wrong today. We are at that point. It has been impressive, to say the least. I'm safe? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll freaking yeah, we'll see. Yeah. I don't think so, but 24. Well, 24 is always low gear. If you want to play 24 though, I'd recommend Barb. I think Barb is by far, like, not even close. Barb has to be the best class for 24. And 124 as well. Jordan, I don't think Slayer Fighter is very good at the moment. I don't know if I answered that already. I talked about it earlier. I don't know if you were here, but yeah, I don't think Slayer Fighter is all that great. There's a reason you don't see him. If you play in the dungeon and you notice you don't see a certain class or build, chances are it's because it's not good. The reason you don't see clerics is because the class is just not consistent enough. You know, you don't have range options, you don't have speed. The reason you don't see wizards is because the barbarians are just kind of bullying them. And there's at least one barb per game, at least. The reason you don't see Slayer Fighter is because there's better options. If you want to play Slayer Fighter, you might as well play Barb instead. The reason you don't see Warlock is the same reason as Cleric. Or no, same reason as Wizard. Barbarian kind of just beats on Warlock for the most part. Yeah, I wonder if I should have Horseman Axe. I think the Horseman Axe has a higher DPS than Club, but if he's running PDR, then you kind of have to treat it like a PDR fighter in that you want to spade. So it's kind of hard to say which one is better. A lot of Warlocks? I don't see that many. I see one every once in a while, but they're pretty rare. Bro, it's that kind of stuff that I know will get me killed eventually. Two-hander life is crazy. I don't know which way it went. Maybe he did go underneath. Holy frannies, man. If he's gonna chuck them, then I'll just use mine too. Alright. Was all my frannies worth it? Nope. Not really. I think I might have, like, arguably, like, lost money. Well, I guess he gave me some extra stuff, so it's okay. Get some stuff on him. It is funny, though, whenever you kill someone and you use, like, a bunch of utility, you have to think, like, was that actually a profitable kill? Sometimes the answer is no. Ranger? That's just, dude, that's just Barb, man. Or just state of the game, whatever you want to call it. Which is not what he is. I try not to embrace the horseman, you know, throw fest, but you kind of need it. Like, if they're doing it, you kind of need to do it too. Like, it's too good not to do, but I just really don't like it. Never really been a fan of the like the range spam in this game. So I try not to do it unless I feel like I... Bro, did we both just miss, like, a full set each? Did we both just whiff? Wait. Did we We're both bad. Bad and badder. How? How is that even possible? How did we both whiff that many times? Bro, that's crazy. That's actually kind of nuts. That's nuts. What? Oh my goodness gracious. That was so funny. He's geared too. I mean, he has no excuse. I mean, you know, we both have no excuse is what I'm trying to say. Is that wormhole worth a lot? I think wormholes are worth a decent penny. I think. Kind of out of space though, huh? Alright. He's dead too. $200? Oh. Yeah, he did get way too close. Definitely agree there. Oh my god, dude, there's so much gear. There... Dude, what do I drop? I'm kind of struggling here. This is crazy. Oh, this is... Drop that. Proof is agility, that's really good. True magic is good. Blue pots. Clergy. Yeah, everybody's running super good gear. Yeah, for sure. Can I do a giveaway? Not right now. Cape is money's this one. Do I drop the Bardiche? I guess it is only 300 gold, right? You can't do that. You can only get your gear back if you die. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I think this is fine. That's a good piece, too. Do I leave, like, one pot? Pots are so valuable right now. They're like 100 gold a piece, default. Play too much Tarkov? Yeah, that's not a thing. Well, lucky for this wizard, I can't take his gear. I'm actually too full. Dude is very lucky. I have so much good stuff on me. Wait, are these Gravelwolves even good? Actually, these aren't even that great. Kinda suck. I don't know. Do people even care about Gravelwolf? Oh, this guy has nothing left, does he? Yeah, I don't care about stuff. They have Dex. Oh, Dex is good then. Ranger buys. Alright. I think we'll just stick with this. When the elevator comes down, we'll just leave. Well, this makes up for the deaths that we had again. This makes up for it. Alright, GG. Dropping the Bardiche hurts, but it's only a couple hundred gold, and it's a big space. It's actually better to just drop it. Nah, Cleric's not it, man. There was a guy. Oh my god, he was really close, too. This guy has no idea. There's so much loot. Is he gonna find it? Yeah, he's gonna get so much loot. I left a lot of stuff there. Yeah, as long as he checks, yeah, he'll get a pretty good amount. I'm glad I left when I did. I definitely did not want to fight him. Got more than enough gear. How do you price something not sold on the market? I mean, you get to choose the price, basically. Choose the price you think someone will buy it for, pretty much. No way else to really do it. Yeah, Bardiche, it's just too big, right? It's a space. That goblin, he has goods. Oh my god. My whole kit? Why is my whole kit here? My whole kit? I mean... Oh... You know. Maybe he died? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna just vendor these. Definitely not complaining. Like I never died. Wait, guys, Legendary Survival Bow actually sells for pretty good money. You guys lied. You guys said it was 200 gold. Legendary with yeah, that's not bad. It's like 400 gold for like the minimum. For 3 slots, that's pretty decent money. 100 gold a slot is pretty good. .5% speed. That's actually bis. Like cheapest is 550. Oh, did I mess up? Maybe I should have split up some more. Oh well. Check Dark Matter Tunic. What's that? That's not worth it. That's not worth it in any way, shape, or form. That's like 3 times the price of my full kits. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. That seems... that does not seem very worth, but what do I know? You sold a Cloak of Darkness for max move speed. So I didn't realize that spellcast speed was that important for Cloak of Darkness. Oops. I guess I've been taken advantage of. Oh well. It's already done now. No use. No use crying over it. It's already done. That shit got bought fast too, so yeah, I guess I definitely did definitely could have sold that for more. Oh well. It's too late now. I would have never guessed it, so I'll keep that in mind next time, but I would have never guessed it sold for that much gold. Makes sense though. I mean, it's a caster cloak, so extra spellcasting speeds, it's kind of like having knowledge on it. Makes sense. I could see why that's good. It almost insta-sold too. Holy hell. I guess I really did goof up. Shit. Oops. Oops. The market meme almost is the white. Dude, the white protection pots, they like don't exist. It's so weird. Like the greens are like, yeah, that's always been. God damn it. I can't do anything because there's two of them. There's one for 50k. You should buy it, sure. Kind of messed up on the spacing, but it worked out. I think Horseman beats Y, personally. That's why I don't use this Y-hander. I just don't really respect it as a weapon. Am I streaming tomorrow? I might be a little busy tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure on that, yeah. I think I might be out of the house for a while. So I don't know for sure yet. Probably won't know till tomorrow. I'll go on stream to see Cleric. Yeah, I changed it. I was playing Cleric, but you missed it. I was playing Cleric and then Wizard, and then I swapped the Barb. If you want the TLDR, don't play Cleric unless you hate yourself. It's really not worth it. I did try, but it is pretty miserable to play. It's really not worth it. I gave it a fair effort, though. I really did. Alright, Sep, so I'll catch you later, Matt. I just think Cleric sucks. I don't even think it has anything to do with Barb. I just think Cleric just genuinely just isn't good. I thought he had to be low. He wasn't low at all, was he? That's my counter. I missed. Wait, he wasn't even... Wait, he didn't take any... He's like full health. He has full HP. Alright, well. He had full health. He didn't lose any health. I hit him like 4 times and he lost about 37 HP. Well, alrighty then. Okie doke. Well. I thought I was close. I really thought I was close there. Wow. Alrighty then. Alright. Cool. Yeah, that's what it is. No, I know fighters. I know fighters better than Barb. I'm aware. Fighter beats Barb, but oh my god, it's hard to believe. Like, the amount of times I hit him, to see him still have that much health is crazy. Because I felt like I hit him a lot. I felt like I hit him, like, pretty goddamn well. Which is why it was, like... Which is why it's so crazy. Holy shit, man. I really Crystal Sword Fighter. Not really, but... That guy was pretty freaking juiced. Damn. I guess I shouldn't have taken that fight, huh? God damn it. I saw the Frostlight. I knew he had to be geared. I was hoping I could third party him. He must have literally not lost a single, like, piece of HP or something. I really thought he would have been low. But I guess the other guy just didn't hurt him or something. If I want to just win, play it. With my luck, though, I'll probably just run into, like, the single... Like, I'll run into, like, the only wizard playing the game. That's kind of how tonight's gone. I know it's gonna happen. I know for a fact it'll happen. For sure. You know, it would actually be kind of fun to play Warlock, but I hate leveling. I wish that you could... I wish you only had to level up one class. Because I really just... I can't stand having to, like, level up the classes individually. But it is what it is. I kind of want to get my Warlock leveled. I wouldn't mind playing, like, a PDR Warlock or something. I feel like that could be fun. How many people? Like 17k. Pretty good. Yeah, if you had asked me what I thought his health was when the fight finished, I would have guessed he was, like, almost dead. I would have never in a million years guessed that he had that much HP. Never would have guessed it. If you can't play it correctly, you're not beating Barbs. Even with PDR, is PDR Warlock not too good against Barbs either. He lost 110 HP though. Bro, I hit him 3 times with a legendary Bardiche. I mean, we're going for levels, boys. I'm gonna see if I can get my Warlock a little bit. Gotta do it at some point. You're gonna try Rondell Fighter? If you're gonna play Rondell Fighter, you should understand that your survival bow is your primary weapon. The Rondell Dagger is your secondary. Treat it like a plate ranger, and you'll have a lot more success because you don't want to take damage. Why am I getting W keyed by a rogue? Is this what 24 and under is like? Is this what it's like? I mean, bro doesn't have anything. Bro is naked. What? Do Timmys play like that? I don't think that's a Timmy. Yeah, I don't think, like, if he's a Timmy, he's not spawn rushing me like that. I mean, he ran straight. I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, I've been meaning to level up my Warlock anyway. Gives me another class I can play. And no one's playing Warlock right now anyway, so. That's 24? Yeah, I'm just surprised it wasn't a barb. I think that's the most surprising thing of it all. DB stopped? I mean, I stopped playing like 2 weeks ago, maybe. Have you been meaning to log on? What do you mean? Well, this has been my main extraction game. I did play the Legacy beta and the Midnight Walkers beta, which I think were both fun games, but they need work. So, those could be games I play on my channel at some point. But I don't know when they're gonna release. Mistfall also looks good. It's like Mistfall Hunters, I think. The game looks pretty sick. Trapped? Well, I enjoyed the game. I don't regret playing it. I liked it. I thought it was fun. If the devs decide to release Season 1 and people come back, I'll consider playing it again. But I mean, for now, like, there's literally no point. There's no point in playing that game. I can't even get games anymore, so it's enough is enough. I'm not gonna waste my time sitting in Q Simulator. It's a hell of a waste of time. Isn't levels determined by, is it determined by, like, value of treasure and stuff? Not entirely sure how that works. I assume I need to extract for more levels. I at least know that much. I know I need to make sure my gear score doesn't go above 124, because it is way too sweaty up there in there with my Warlock. I love them up and stuff. Extracting is a lot of XP. Okay. Well, I can't take portals down here. Can't do that in cave, so I'll just try to make sure I take an extraction. Try not to die. I assume mobs give you pretty decent XP too. What's the meta for Warlock right now? Is there even a meta for them? Like, I really don't see the class used very much at the moment. You ready for Stalker 2? Never played Stalker. I've heard of it though. That's actually a good heater shield. What is it doing in here? Cast speed, magic power, and move speed. Okay. Well, you can't use Chris anymore, right? That got taken away. But you're forced to use Falchion basic. Use crystal swords. Okay, I'll keep all that in mind. Because both Warlock metas has magic power focus. Not true magic damage. You want, like, magic power? Like, will? That doesn't sound right. Isn't true magic just increase better? I feel like magic power is not that good. Is it me or items generally sell a lot slower? Well, gear is everywhere. Also, keep in mind that people are getting their gear back if they die from the Goblin Merchant too. So, the gear isn't being lost to the dungeon as much as it used to be, which makes a really big difference. I think it's a combination of both of those things. What about Falchion Heater Shield with a secondary book with a PDR build? You think that would be any good? You came from YouTube? Oh, okay. Well, good to see you, man. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, we killed the one random rogue that spawned rushed. Should be a lot of XP. Also, that's a really good heater. I could use that for... Yeah, there's someone on my Twitch chat who said he came from YouTube. I respond to YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. I got you guys side to side. Alright. Most of this stuff is gonna get sold. Pretty much everything is getting sold except for the shield. Am I level 10? Nope. I might have been a little overzealous on how quick I thought I would level up there. I thought I would level up a little faster than that, to be honest, but it's okay. Leveled up, what, twice from that game? We still got a ways to go. And we got a little bit. Yeah, DB has faded pretty heavily, man. That game is It's struggling. I mean, there's not much else to say. It's struggling big time. Not great, man. What can you do? What can you do? You came from YouTube as well? Let's go now. I kind of figured you did. And you're on YouTube, but that is good either way. The game wipe? Like a month and a half ago. It's been a while. We're like mid-wipe right now. We're about midway through, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of just thinking like theorycraft-wise. Like what I think would work for a full Warlock build. Figure like anti-magic. Demon armor. What if you did a Ray of Darkness build with PDR? So, what if you did Falchion, Heater Shield, and then the secondary could be like a spellbook? And you have like, you have like pretty beefy PDR and health. And then you just use Ray of Darkness as like your primary damage dealer. Because then you could kind of be like 50-50 PDR and MDR. And Ray of Darkness is definitely not a meme. Ray of Darkness does pretty good damage over time. Because it scales 1-to-1. I feel like that might be able to work. That's kind of like the build idea that I'm thinking of at least. Figure what? Hit Curse of Pain, and then immediately Ray of Darkness, and then if they close the gap, just swap to your Falchion Heater Shield and just W key. They're already taking damage from Curse of Pain. Hopefully they took some damage from Ray of Darkness too. So you should have a health advantage. Maybe enough to kill Barbs, because you're PDR. Yeah, Geeks. DB is I don't think that game is really doing so good right now. It works as if you BOC then Ray. If they rush, you can instantly cancel into BOC swing. Oh, so if you BOC and then you use Ray of Darkness, it doesn't cancel BOC. That's good to know. That could actually be pretty good. I could see that. Can you suggest a build? You can, but I can't build it right now. I'm only level 8. I gotta get at least level 20. So I can, 15 for perks, but 20 so I can use the market. Ray with staff and BOC. You could do that. You could do that instead of Spellbook. We'll figure it out. We'll keep theory crafting. Well, we gotta keep getting levels anyway. Nothing else I can do besides that for now. Oh wait. Hold on. I should fix my spells. I don't really need. Well, doesn't really matter. I feel like I'm never gonna get. Well, I'll use it for doors. I might need it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just leave it. I'll figure out if I want to change stuff later. Staff, BOC, champion armor, TM, and occultist hood. Okay, here's a question. If you're gonna go for... I don't think you go magic healing. the build idea that I'm thinking of, at least, I was thinking more along the lines of building Vigor, PDR, and magic damage, and then scaling that magic damage with Ray of Darkness, and then having enough PDR to go one-on-one with barbs and fighters, but having the range, like, casting to basically pressure them to having to push you. Doesn't require the armor perk. Well, I'd probably use the armor perk for like Hound Skull, Gauntlets, because you can't really build enough PDR without full plate. And the difference between Cleric and Warlock is that Warlock actually has range and Cleric doesn't. So like I'm kind of thinking maybe place like a kind of like a pseudo Cleric build. I don't know if it'll work like I want it to though. This is literally just I'm just theory crafting at this point. I really don't know what I want to do or what'll work yet. Pretty not sure. Yeah, I don't think you can go half PDR. You either have to full commit or don't do it. Take your pick. They really should buff this staff. This staff is so bad. I don't think I ever see anybody use it. At least to my knowledge, it's really bad. I don't think it's easy to use. Diverse Rangers. Well, Rangers are always a hard fight, I think. Ranger is just one of the best classes you can play, so you're just generally gonna have a hard time against them, no matter what, I think. If it works, well done. Yeah, we'll see. It'd be fun if it did. Probably won't be a build I can really test out till at least tomorrow, though, or the next play session. I gotta get the levels, and then I gotta get the kit together and all that stuff. It takes some time. I'm only level 8. I got a ways to go. I'm not used to not being able to spam Curse of Pain. The last time I played Warlock, Curse of Pain was like the only spell Warlock used. You just used it over and over again. Kinda glad they took it away though. I think it was pretty OP if you ask me. Oh wait, I should actually grab that. That's like 100 gold, right? Druid in here? I assume Druid. Back in the day, I did try to do like different variations of PDR Warlock. And I can tell you some things that I learned that probably haven't changed a whole lot, just based on the stats. Trying to build magic healing, additional magic damage, and PDR and health gets way too expensive, way too fast. I would personally recommend probably not trying to do all of that. It's just too much. It's too many stats. unless you're rocking like this, it's too much. So I think I would not use Torture Mastery, so I don't have to run magic healing. If I have enough casting speed, I could do Hydra healing, but it might not work. It might be too slow. So I might just rely on potions for heals or spells. Collecting everything, I'm level 8. I need it for levels. I'm just gonna clear this area. I only have 2 perks. I gotta get more so I can actually play the class. Oh my god, I got stuck there. Jesus. I got body blocked by the people. Oh, that's unlucky, so. The first player I see is right after I take that damage. I think I brought Hellfire. I told you Hellfire. Oh my god, the amount of hits it takes. Okay. I'm good now. We're healed. We're healed. We're good. That was like the worst possible timing that Barb could have pushed me. Let me sell you insurance. So you can save 15% or more. Oh my god, it's so cheesy. The druid, it's so cheesy. Oh my goodness, man. Druid is crazy. Well, you can just transfer on top of people like that is nuts. Where'd he go? If I get my Curse of Pain on him, I guess he can't go rat form at the very least. I guess that's a nice thing. Where did he go, though? I don't know where the barb or druid went, but I guess we're not fighting. How do I heal off mobs? I don't have torture mastery. Doesn't work. Oh my god, he was still here. Why is he like crouch walking around the map? I thought he was long gone. Bro is playing a horror game. Level 9. Let's go again. Let's keep getting levels. I wish if you had a level 20 character, the other characters could just kind of be like 20 already or something. I wish once I leveled up one character, I could just have all of them 20. I'm usually, I don't know, I'm kind of like hesitant on trying different classes that I know I haven't leveled because I just don't feel like leveling them up. Just feels like busy work. No, I can't take Cleric anymore. It is painfully not fun anymore. They've really done that class dirty. Maybe account level instead of character level. And like your account level unlocks perks for all of your classes, and the XP is universal, so you can play every class you want without having to worry about it. Because it really is annoying having to like not have trade access after having it on other characters. I'm sure that a lot of people could at least partially agree to that. And like, yeah, at level 15 you can transfer gear, but it's a lot easier to do the auction on that character, so you can kind of like look at your stats as you build. Like, yeah, I can just bring stuff over, but I'd really rather. Or work even better for free to play. If they want to switch class, they're forced to level up and lose all their fame. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it really does suck for free to plays, doesn't it? That's definitely not ideal. Man, you guys remember when Falchion used to be like the meta? Like if you weren't using a Falchion, you were trolling. Those were the days. Upgrade. You were trying to show your buddy High Roller. You got one shot by on your Warlock by a legendary windlass. Yeah, it feel like that, man. I wish I was surprised, but rip floor. I really should have BOC, by the way. I think BOC is better than... Yeah, I really think I should have BOC on. I might switch. I'll almost swap it after this, I think. Hold the damage. You should do quests mid-leveling up so you do it faster. Oh, that's true. Quests do level you. That's true, that's true. Rogue's in shambles? They're really not, man. Rogue is not as weak as people are acting like they are. I promise. I have fought some pretty decent rogues today that do quite a lot of damage with pretty minimal gear, too. You just have to know how to build them. You just have to play them correctly. You have to play them like a ranged class. It's not a melee class, it's a ranged class. You need to use, like, Rupture, hand crossbow, and throwing knives, and poison. And you can absolutely... You can even kill barbs with that. But you have to play range. Oh, bro is gone. Maybe Phantomize is actually better. Man, that poor guy. Oh, man. He really did not want to fight me. He did everything he could. He was not interested. That ain't me. That was Falchion Ball. Kind of slow, kind of sluggish, but I don't really know what else to use this early on. Oh my god, I can't yet kill everything. The mage is like being... They're working in perfect harmony. It's crazy. And he's still being bodyguarded here. Hey. Oh, I guess I could have used Hellfire. That fighter sure did leave a mess for me to clean up. Kinda handsome? That's crazy. That's pretty good. Wait, that's super good. I should probably wear that. I almost feel bad for the fighter, but that's what it is. You just try to level as fast as you can with TM and spellbook. Go kill boss with Hellfire curses. Does that give you a lot of XP? Oh, did I just go in a big circle? Good. Oops. Alright, I think that's probably about it. Go to get out of here. Is there someone else above me? Yeah, decent XP. Maybe I'll consider it. Phantomize was pretty freaking good there. Maybe I should keep Phantomize after that one. It's pretty good being able to curse and then Phantomize away. It was a little scummy, but it's pretty good. We're at level 12. Okay. What do we need to do? I do not want to be in the geared lobbies. I am okay. I am good. I would really rather not be fighting the 500 gear score barbarians running around on my 3 perk warlock. So I think we're gonna stick to the middle ground for now while we get our levels up. Running warlock? Yeah, Austin. There's a PDR Ray of Darkness warlock build that I kind of want to try out, but I have to get my levels to try it. So that's what we're doing now. We're already level 12, so we went up 4 levels in 2 games. It's about 2 levels per game, I think, unless this goes up, which I think it does. But I'd assume maybe 1 to 2 hours total to get there, somewhere around there. Alright, do I want to keep Phantomize or keep Big BOC? That's the question. Wait, this is only 12 damage? I swear this was higher. Was it 20 or 15? Did they nerf it twice? I guess they did. Probably still take it though. Only 12? Yeah, that's way lower than it used to be. I used to one-tap people with BOC. Shit was crazy. Crystal Sword, VOC, Phantomize. You just one-tap or two-tap the entire lobby. It was nuts. 20 to 15, 15 to 10, 10 to 12. Jesus, man. And the scaling, too. It used to be 1-for-1 scaling, I'm pretty sure. Now it's only 0.75 scaling. They really nerfed the hell out of BOC. Probably deserved, though. I abused the hell out of VOC. I think it was deserved. I don't think it was balanced at all. When it was 20 and it scaled 1-for-1, that shit was not okay. Especially with the health totals being lower back then before the buff and then the nerf again. Yeah, it was crazy what you could do with that. Just worse smite. Well, smite doesn't headshot scale. BOC does, and smite doesn't stop healing, which means that BOC actually counters second wind pretty well, which is... there is some value in that if there's a lot of fighters. I like having Hellfire just as a, like a pseudo crush. Kinda useful. US Phantom and BOC weren't the only decent solo options. Aren't those the only two skills in the game? I mean, I guess you have Demon Form, but Demon Form, it was really OP, then it sucks. Isn't... I feel like Dark Offering might as well not exist. Like, I swear that thing has been, like, a meme. I think there was a brief period where people were trolling with it and, like, insta-killing people, but that skill has always been, like, a super big joke. You've tested hitting your fighter friend in one of his HR kits versus one of your Crystal Sword kits and guarantee two-shot him with BOC. Well, keep in mind that's fighter. The problem is that not everybody's a fighter. You're going to see a lot of people that are running, like, Barb, which has magic resistance. If you fight an MR Barb, you know, with Iron Will and whatnot, you are not two-shotting them. And they will two-shot you. Which is kind of the bigger issue. I don't think I've ever even seen Dark Offering in the dungeon. Oh, just a... oh, okay. I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were saying like that. Like, in theory, if Barbarian didn't exist in the meta, like, if Barbarian was just complete trash, and nobody ran it, and it was all fighters, BOC Warlock would actually be a pretty big problem for them. But it's not, unfortunately. Can Ray of Darkness out DPS a Ranger? Probably not, right? I would assume that the DPS they do, as long as they're hitting their shots, should kill you first. You can't two-shot wizards or clerics. Yeah, back in the day, between Dark Reflection, BOC, and the way everything scaled together, you could basically two-shot everybody in the game, and if they dared to hit you, your Dark Reflection would hit them for like an additional like 30 plus damage, and they would definitely die. It was a dark time, in my opinion. It was like the period where like Warlock was so oppressive that I felt compelled to play it in solos with no spells because it was so strong. There's still videos on my channel of the gameplay back in the day. It was Nuclear Warlock, I think is what I was calling it at the time. You wish you played during those dark times. It sounds fun. Yeah, even Barbs. You could even... yeah, even Barbs weren't safe. Barbs were like the only class that could kill you, but you could absolutely kill them. It was a very, very funny time indeed. Ray vs. Ranger situational. The Wiggle Dance is the best to get them. Get the Curse Shadow Bolt them. Yeah, it seems like that would be a hard matchup, Annie. Wait, someone's been looting here? I didn't open that. Did I? No. No, there's no way I opened that. Is someone hiding here? I should check that middle room. Just in case. I would assume since these aren't aggro. You know, you say it's fun, but let me tell you, it was a pretty frustrating time. Seeing these BOC Warlocks every single game, knowing that they go, like, remember, Phantom Eyes also gave you 10% movement speed, so you couldn't run from them. They would press Q and E, and they would W key you, and you couldn't touch them because they're Phantom Eyes, and then if they got into melee range, you would get one tap. There was not, or maybe two taps. And if they hurt you too much, you couldn't attack them, otherwise Dark Reflection would kill you. It was a pretty messed up time. People complain about balance nowadays, but we've been through some even more insane balances. One tap Franny. Oh yeah, Achilles. Yeah, you think Barb is OP? Achilles Strike used to do, like, no joke, like half your HP, and like it was crazy. It scaled, and every time someone moved with Achilles, they would take huge chunks of damage to the point where you would basically get one tap by just the Franny. It was and if you didn't move, you would just get killed by the Barbarian because, well, you can't move. So they'll just, you know, they'll melee attack you and they'll kill you. So you either moved and died or you didn't move and die. Also, Franny's did, like, double the damage. Double, triple, I don't even know anymore. A lot more damage. Yeah, there's been a lot of busted shit over the years. Does gear give you levels? Like, does the sell value of that give you XP? I'm not even sure. That's why I'm collecting the loot, but I don't even know if it works. The shield's walking on your back. Remember, there was a bug for a brief period where that happened again. People were running, like, double Havis and just trolling. It was actually kind of funny. Guess I should have looked down. Surviving mobs interaction. Okay. How about PvP? Does that give you a lot? Oh, someone's fighting that bot. My main class used to be Cleric. I don't really have a main class right now. It's been so long since I've done boss. I'm not sure if I remember the moveset anymore. I mean, I remember most of it, but it's been a little bit. Killing players for AP skills. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that. That's because the boss reset its health. The boss reset its HP. I don't feel like at that point. I don't know if I want to take the time. There's only 5 minutes left. I don't know if I want to do that at that point. I didn't think he was gonna die. I was gonna finish it. I don't want to do it from full. I definitely would have taken it if it wasn't. I wish it didn't reset so quickly, like the HP. It's kind of annoying, because as soon as I see it reset, I know it's like, you know, I just know it's... It was probably already, like, almost dead at that point. I just didn't expect him to do that. Not expecting that one. It's pretty funny, though. He was shaking. He was scared. Is that like 14? Yeah, it's about 2 levels per game. Right around there. Not bad. Cool quest. That leveled me up, right? Surely. Wait. Did I not get XP for that? Oh, it's only 25 XP? Wait, that's nothing. I swear these quests used to give you like 150 in the beginning. Wait, they nerfed the XP rate. Yeah, I swear that used to be so much more. Rip. I guess they thought it was too good. You think or no, you feel like it's way more than 12? Wait, Kiv Troll gives 12 XP. Wait, is that true? Wait, that's awful. If that's true, that's really bad. 12? That's really That's so bad. Alright, I gotta remove some of my gear. I'm too powerful. Gear is too strong. I don't want to be, I don't want to be 125. You know what? Maybe I'll get a better falchion. Wow. Wait, that's wonderful. What's the gear score on that? Hey, that's pretty nice. Good upgrade. Definitely wasn't expecting all that. I know. Last level till we get all our perks. I have to hit level, I want to hit level 20 though. I want to get 20 so that way I can use the auction house for the market, you know. I don't want to have to transfer gear. It's just annoying. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that the XP for bosses was so low. That really does kind of take away from that, doesn't it? Really not great. Alright. I want to do anything else before I go? I don't think so. I think this is fine. I don't need a min-max or anything. Just, I might as well use this while I have it. This makes more sense. Want to try this melee build? You mean the one that I'm working to get, Brett? Okay, let's back up. Brett, let's back up 2 steps here. You can't build PDR Warlock in Squire gear. PDR scales to a certain threshold, and with the way PDR scales, you need higher rarity gear and probably armor rolls or health rolls to make PDR worth it. 124 is not a high enough gear score to be able to make a PDR build. You can only build PDR builds in the like 300 to 500 range, I would say. Somewhere there, unless you're a fighter. But even fighter can't really build in 124. You might as well just wait until you can get more geared. Because PDR is about hitting like the critical mass. You want to hit the certain threshold where PDR makes you considerably stronger. Because the armor always has the same movement speed loss. A fine cuirass that's gray is going to have the same movement speed loss as a green or a blue or a purple. But the benefit of a fine cuirass that's gray is literally just minus movement speed because it doesn't give you enough PDR to make it really affect your fights. It's just going to make you way too slow and you're not going to be able to fight people. That's why the movement speed meta in solos is kind of so prevalent. The only real build you can play that isn't based on movement speed is PDR Fighter. But even PDR Fighter uses sprints always so they can kind of make up for that speed. And they also don't always build super slow. They try to at least be a little bit fast. So they still have some speed there. However, I enjoy the dad PvP. It's not bad. I mean, I do enjoy this game's PvP. I mean, it's no secret that I also enjoy the PvP of DB as well. I think they're just different games. This game has a little bit more build direction because you can choose your stats from the market, whereas in DB you're just choosing like random rolls except for sets. So in DB it's basically just, okay, I need to get like 30 Storm Rage, and like, okay, cool, great. In this game you actually go through the market and you buy true damage, max HP, armor rolls, and you buy like specific gear. So there's a little bit more variety, but there's no sets or anything, so it's like there's variety in that sense, but it's also not that deep because most people run the same builds. Most people run true damage and max HP. So in that sense, it's kind of give and take. You don't need a tanky guy in 124 gear because it just doesn't really exist. Your tanky guy is Barb. Barb is the best tank class in slow gear because you have just so much HP. Good fight. You prio stats instead of PDR like fighter if you were to run Rondell. If I run PDR, Rondell, Dagger, fighter, I go for HP. I go for mostly HP roll. Fighter has a perk that gives you 10% additional armor. So as long as you're running plate, you don't actually need to run armor roll. So I usually just go for health, so that way I can just survive as many hits as possible. The health basically becomes your PDR. Running low gear. Oh, you... Another legendary? That's the second legendary I found. How are people claiming that legendaries don't exist? I found 2 now, back-to-back games. And I'm like, that's pretty good, right? Just the fact that I'm finding them is, for normals, is pretty crazy. And I'm not like I'm in hell or anything. It's level 1. Yeah, I wouldn't run Rondell fighter in low gear, personally. I just don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna be real with you. Just play Barb in low gear. Barbarian is the king of low gear in this game. It truly is. No class really competes because their health pool and damage is so much higher. You find multiples every day. People just die a lot and don't loot. That's fair. I mean, I don't loot a lot. It's just because I don't really need the gold. I don't build, like, super crazy expensive kits, so, like, I just don't need the money. As long as I have enough gold to make, like, kits that I want to build, it don't matter. Yeah, base Rondell was bad, and the reason Rondell is just so good is also because it scales with true damage so well. Yeah, the scaling is a big part of that weapon. Yeah, you basically need true. You go Heater, Shield, Mace, Counterattack when you play PD or Fighter. That's bold. Not a lot of people play Counterattack Fighter. That jump shot he did. Wait, that was a god shot. Also, I don't know where that goblin aggro. Oh yeah, Ray of Darkness is definitely not worth it at low gear. Pretty sure it like tickled him to death. I don't think it did any damage. I think you need the scaling. Wait, he didn't heal? Ain't no way he didn't heal. He hit like he hit the craziest shot I've ever seen, and he didn't even heal. Oh, he has no bandages. Rip. Rest in peace. Lucky me, I guess. That was so crazy. Definitely did not expect that. I mean, I kind of trolled by using Ray of Darkness, I guess. I probably shouldn't have used that. Yeah, he is definitely a gamer, for sure. If the builds are bricked and low gear, how are you supposed to experience the build and get familiar with it? I mean, that's it, man. It's just experience. Yeah, pretty much. Spend gold, build the kits, and you'll get it eventually. That's how all the good players have gotten to that point. I mean, you know how I got good at PvP? I kept playing, like, I just kept playing. Eventually, it just kind of clicks. It takes a while, though. It's not like a immediate thing or anything. It takes time. Survival OP. Survival bow is, in my opinion, still... Is that still the best bow? It was the meta bow for a long time. I don't know if it still is. It's a really good bow. Because you want to build true damage with it, and it just scales really well with that stat. Your money stacks are gonna shrink. Well, what class are you trying to play? Are you trying to build this PDR fighter kit? Is that what you're still referring to, as far as that goes? Because, yeah, PDR fighter definitely requires a little bit of gear investment. It's a gear focused class. That's true. Longbow does hit hard with a HP change. That's a fair point. But I mean, survival bow I think is still probably more enough. Is it ever worth power of sacrificing yourself for a fight? Or is the HP loss too much? 3 HP per second sounds like a lot of HP to lose. For like if you like barbarian buff. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, player, you have almost 700 hours, but it's playing PvE loot sim. Yeah, you're not gonna get good at PvP if you just play PvE. It just doesn't really. It's just like it's different. Alright, just scary. I lost so much health there. It's kind of nuts. Health got chunk. I caught him at a good time. Lucky me. Sitting there campfiring. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. What the heck? Are you AF? Oh, he must have crashed or something. Rest in peace. Hey, 16. We got our 4th perk. That's good. We're getting there. Now we just need level 20 so we can use the auction. None of this is, like, overly useful. Let's take Will, even though I don't think it's that great. Patch 69, 40 shards one-shot everything. I mean, you're not wrong. They did. They certainly did. Don't think it was fun for anybody but the barbarians. What build am I doing once you get auction and money? Oh, I have plenty of gold. I have 3 golden keys and tens of thousands of gold worth of gear that could probably be sold. The money's not really the problem. It's that I have to. I need level 20 so I can use the trade chat. That's all. Your Wiz gets one shot by Barbs and Rangers at Arena. Yeah, I think Ranger is still a little bit overtuned personally. The difference between Ranger and Barb is Barb has to be in melee range to hit you. At least there's that. Ranger can just do it from any range, pretty much, and still just does a ton of damage. Also, they shouldn't one-shot. You shouldn't be getting one-shot unless you're not building your wizard with enough health. I don't think I've ever been one-shot by a Barb on Wiz. Between reactive shield, ice shield, and just building vigor, it should at least be two-shot. You can't run from a ranger. That's fake advice. If they're faster than you, they can poke you for the entire game. That's just not. That's not how that works. You can't just. You can't. One win last. Well, that's fair. Win last can absolutely one tap. I've definitely seen the win last one taps. I will say though, the as far as the like barbarians one shotting versus rangers, I don't want anyone to one shot, but I would rather get one shot in melee range than get one shot by a windlass ranger who's just sitting there in like a dark corner and I have no counterplay. That said, I don't want any one taps in this game. I think they're unfun. But I personally think Ranger is a bigger issue than Barb. I think Ranger is personally stronger than Barb. But, some people might not agree with that. I think I don't know if I've opened one of those chests yet. A little gold piece. Hey, Gwenal, good to see you. Why am I playing Warlock? Why is that ooh? No one's playing Warlock right now. Pretty underplayed class. I wanted to level it up. I'm only level 16 right now. I don't even have auction house yet. We're sitting in the 124 lobbies. And yes, 124 is a thing. I would recommend not playing above 124 unless you have good gear. At least decent gear enough to like beat good players, because a lot of the gear players are in 125 normal. Yeah, what's so bad about Warlock? They were pretty oppressive, but they're really not that. They're really not that scene anymore. Used to be, but not anymore. Oh. Pretty good. Save the game. What do you mean save the game? That player count is still pretty healthy considering it's been like, I think we're still like at like around what, 20k players or so. We did bleed quite a bit of players from that patch 69 though, but not much you can do about that. Only counter rangers waiting behind the door and shut it again and pray they leave. Unironically, yeah, if you're a slow, if you're playing like PDR Cleric or just whatever, if the ranger wants to fight you, there's not a whole lot you can do to stop them. You know, you can sit there and keep shutting the door in their face, but you know, it's a big waste of time for both of you. But if you know, if they don't let up, they don't let up. Range has always been a problem in this game. Pretty much since the game, I mean, it's just kind of always been a thing. Kind of is what it is. What was that ranger doing? he's playing melee ranger. I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about that one. Did not use his bow enough. I wonder if people play Ranger like that guy and then go, see? Ranger's weak. Didn't you watch him, see him die? It's weak. I imagine that is unironically sometimes what people say. Whenever I see like people say that like Ranger or Bard or whatever is weak, I'm like where, like what game mode are you playing that you think this class is weak? Because it's not the geared mode, that's for sure. Not dead. But I'm actually not. But I'm alive? I lived? I mean, he... Oh my god, I can't believe I just survived that. Bro, that goblin archer was up my ass. It hit me for half my health, at least. Oh. I am I cannot believe I survived that. I did not deserve. I don't know. I think I deserved to lose there because of the maul, but I'll take it. If I accidentally stepped in the spike trap, how could you possibly say that? That's rude. That's so rude. I would never. I'm too good. Right? Right. Okay. Bro, is he min-maxed? Bro is actually, he is literally 124 min-maxed. I am actually done. He has all, this is 100%. That's insane. I can't even believe this guy. Okay. I can't even. I can't. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I guess he could have movement speed and stuff. I guess he's not completely min-maxed, but he's definitely running like an actual kit in here, which is kind of funny. Is that something people still do? I guess so. I guess they don't want to play in the upper lobbies. I guess that's how it is. Yeah, he committed to the drum play way more than I expect. You know what's nice about Curse of Pain? They can't rap for him, which is a really big deal. Because if they accidentally rap for him, they will just implode. It's pretty useful. Gotta change the armor pen to the longbow. What? Wait, what do you want them to change it to? I don't know. I'm of the line of thinking at this point that gear is easy enough to get, but I don't know. I just don't really get it. I feel like gear is just super easy at this point. Like really anybody can have it, right? This is what it feels like. Last game, by the way, for level 20, I think. It's at 20%. They wanted to make it 15, but they reverted it. Yeah, I think longbow. Yeah, the longbow armor pen is pretty crazy. I think range is strong enough as is. I'm not sure if longbow needs. It used to have none. Does it need 20% armor pen? I don't know. It is a little bit crazy at 20. See what I'm gonna cook now? Well, it's getting pretty late. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for. I stayed up pretty late last night, and I got woken up this morning to people coming around to fix the. We had an issue with the dryer. Like the entire dryer just didn't work. So they replaced it. So it'd be up for that. So I basically just didn't sleep at all. So should probably go to bed soon. Maybe the next stream will be Warlock. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, Yami. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hey, guys, I'm just leveling up my Warlock right now, fellas. Trying to hit level 20. Hey, Yami. How you doing? I haven't talked to you in a while. What have you been up to? Hope you had a good stream. He didn't die to the centipede, did he? Oh, this guy is That didn't do anything. The range is not far enough. Is this guy gonna attack me or he's just gonna chill? Maybe he'll eventually. Uh-oh, I made him mad. How much health do you have? You must be getting low. Okay. I am doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Warlock is probably one of my least played classes, but it's fun. I have a build idea that I want to do once I hit level 20. I want to do a full PDR Warlock build with Ray of Darkness, which I think might actually work out pretty well based on the metas that I've been seeing. I haven't really been seeing a lot of wizards or clerics, which I think are kind of like the counters to the build I want to make. As long as that doesn't change, the build should be good against fighters quite a bit. I think it can beat barbarians too because of the PDR. Hey JW, how you doing, man? Thank you. Clerics are everywhere. Well, yeah, it's a solo thing, right? Yeah, it's a solo thing. If you go to trios or duos, you should see plenty of clerics, but I'm hearing solos a lot, and I can tell you it is a sad, sad day for us cleric players here. They just don't exist. Hey, Ginger, welcome, man. Glad to see you here. So, was there impressed with Ranger Barb? Yeah, I think Ranger and Barb are probably the most common class that I've been seeing so far. I've been having fun with this PDR wizard build, but every time I try to play it, no joke, every single freaking time, I get third-partied, and I die. Because obviously the build is relying on spells. And it's kind of hard to recover both health and spells before, like, the barbarian comes charging me. And it's always Barb, too. It's always Barb. Yesterday, I was trying to play this wizard build. No joke. 3 games in a row, 208 HP barbarian comes rolling through to third party me. Like, unbelievable. completely ridiculous. Yami got destroyed by solo cleric earlier. It was embarrassing. Nah, don't do Yami like that. You can't, don't do him like that. That's not nice. Yami still playing Bard? Yami's still here. He hears you. Yami, how did you lose though, Cleric? I'm real sorry to hear about that. Cleric is down bad right now. I think it's the worst solo class in the game at the moment. I'm pretty confident on that too. I've been back to this game for about a week now, and Cleric seems bad. The amount of nerfs they got, I just don't see it. I don't see how they're usable. He was playing Cleric. Ranger. Wait, Yami, you were playing Ranger and you died to a Cleric? Oh, no. You guys are doing him dirty telling me this. That's brutal, man. I wonder if anyone's even left in this game. Probably. I killed one Falchion Longsword. So 2 different fighters were in here at the very least. Cleric was actually this, was he? The cleric that killed Yami was this? What kind of gear was he rocking? Like movement speed, PDR kind of build? As rare a breed of a soul as me, this cleric was juiced. Oh man, oh man. Here's the thing though, I don't usually build juice kits. My kits are usually pretty budget. If I'm playing Wizzy, I would be very sad if I died. To be real with you. Oh my god. I don't have time. I didn't get him. I tried. I wonder how close he was. If I had a better spellbook, or if I used my ball, I actually might have killed him there. I know he was close. I would love to see like the cam. I would love to see his health total. PDR, Ruby, Magic Power, Smite, etc. Okay, so he's like juiced. Okay. I mean, you can make Cleric work with enough gear and money, but holy hell, why not just play Barb or something? I feel like there's plenty of classes you can play. You know? You're just like you're gimping yourself. There's you don't have to play Cleric anymore. There's so many better options. I have to be level 3 anyway. There's like no way. Alright guys, what do you want to see? Do you want to see my... I might have to build another kit. I think I died on it. Yeah, because I got like 4th party by a barbarian the last time I played it. Do you want to see my wizard build? My my PDR wizzy build? Or would you rather see me try to build this this PDR warlock build that I've been thinking? I don't have the build yet. I'm still kind of theory crafting it, but it's a thought. I'm level 22, so I can build whatever I want. For PDR Barb? Aren't there enough people playing Barb right now? Surely there's enough barbarians out there. Surely. Let's see, I got Warlock. I hope you guys know that this build is probably not going to be good. Just so you know. I don't even play Warlock. This is literally just like theory crafting of what I think may or may not work. Alright, so you figure what? Demon armor, anti-magic. Do you go Dark Reflection? It depends on if you want to use, what is it, Soul Collector? Do you want to waste Soul Collector on Dark Reflection? Or do I want to go for a Ray of Darkness build instead? There are some pros and cons to both. I will say I probably don't need Shadow Touch. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I'm getting hit anyway, I'm probably not going to get a lot of value from Soul Collector. Yeah, let's do this. How about Soul Collector, Dark Reflection, Anti-Magic, Demon Armor? I just won't get hit, right? And if I do get hit, it'll just be bonus. I assume that I should be able to use up the Dark Collector before I get hit. As long as I'm not getting hit by mobs, it should be perfectly fine. Yeah, because Shadow Touch doesn't really scale at all with Falchion. Okay, so let me kind of think about what I want to do for this build. Should I build? Maybe I should go with what I do for my Cleric. I'm going to go, like, slow and tanky, I think, for this build. I also need to make sure I get enough additional damage as well. I kind of need both. Should I go budget for this? I think I'm going to go budget because I don't know if this is going to work. So let me, instead of wasting all of my gold, let me build, like, let me get, like, a little bit of, set here. I usually do this off stream. This is kind of my build theory that I used to do back before. And I would just sit there off stream and I would go into games and I would die over and over again. Too easy to kite. Well, I have ranged spells, so I think, in theory, this is a theory build, by the way. I don't know if this is gonna work. I just want to see if it can work. No one is running this. I don't think I've seen a single Ray of Darkness Warlock in the past couple of days. So this is just something that I kind of wanted to run just for fun. I think it might work, but we'll see. If I want to really go all in, I could go plate. My Cleric was using plate boots, which are super, super memey, but there is some minor value because of the armor, but you're slow as hell. You can't catch anybody. You have no movement speed whatsoever. Pretty rough. I need a little bit of knowledge because I don't want negative cast speed. What does that put me at? What's the cast speed? 2%. Sick. Perfect. That's what I needed. We'll see. I don't know how much I need to get here, but... You want to go plate boots, Bag? I'll tell you what. Just for you, Bag. Just for you, I'll go plate boots. We're already memeing anyway, so who cares? We're already doing a stupid-ass build that's not gonna work, so... It's fine. Magic power is good. Good enough. Oh, I should just use this heater. I actually found this when I was playing. Super good. Grab a falchion. I don't think anyone uses these anymore either. Probably the cheapest falchions we'll ever see. Dude, this is sad, guys. What? Dude, they did the falchions so dirty. Remember when this weapon was this? You guys remember that? I remember. Oh my god, this weapon is fallen. It is so sad to see. I mean, 3 HP is fine. Probably secondary spellbook. Probably spellbook, yeah. Locket for sure. Oh, you mean the wind locket? Let me check my PDR after we're done this and we'll see. We can do that. Damn. This is the most expensive part of the kit. This is fine. I mean, we might need the damage for our ray, so. Yeah, because we're not going ball. I want the armor since we're going to PDR build. So I need the spellbook. Okay, this is fine. Damage. Magic damage, that's fine. Alright, let me look at my stats real quick so I can figure out what I need. Okay, so we're at 39% PDR. By the way, I need to put on my skin. Where's it at? Am I blind? Oh, race, I'm dumb. I'm tired, guys. I've been up all day. Okay. So I'm gonna use skeleton skin to get a little bit more PDR. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a hound skull too. We're gonna go all in on PDR. If I come across a caster wizard first game, I'm gonna be really sad. I'll be very, very sad if that happens. Surely it won't though. No way it does. This is biz damage reduction and magic power and armor pen. That's That's not bad. I don't need Mega Abyss or anything. As long as it's good enough, that's good enough for me. Okay, so what do we need now? We need the Cloak. How much spellcasting speed do we have right now? 15%. It's not great, but it's probably fine. I think we just need health now. I think health and PDR. So we need the Cloak and magic damage. Let me check my barb. My barb has 1,000,000 pieces of gear. My barb is loaded. I should have plenty of gear here. I've been killing wizards all day. I say that, but I have been selling stuff too, so I could be wrong. Do I need a tattered cloak? Do I have enough strength on that build yet? There we go. Anyway, I knew I had one. Oh, I should have checked for rings too. I'm dumb. It's fine. I'm good on strength. Okay, so I'm thinking so at 50%. I want to be probably 60. Okay, I'm thinking Wind Locket with True Magic and maybe 2 Grimmies, and we'll call it a day. Yeah, I think that's good. It's gotta be fine, right? I think that rounds out the build pretty well. I mean, pretty good as in I don't know if the build is gonna work, but I even have these magic damage Grimmies from before. And yeah, probably Wind Locket with I'd rather have True Magic, personally. Right, so I'll grab a True Magic one and then we'll go. See what my stats are looking like. Thoughts on Demon Glee and Cyclops Vision Fighter? I think it's a good build. I've been seeing some people run it. Funny enough, I beat a Demon Glee fighter with my Cleric. So it is possible to beat them. But it was really close. He got me down to like 10% health. Something like that. It was super low. Alright. Wind Locket, Legendary. I can get a sub-stat. Dude, that'd be nice, but if not, it's okay. I don't want to spend too much money on a block it, if possible. Spellcast speed is good. Alright, boys. We're cooking now. Alright. We're gonna have 60% PDR, I think, with shield out. Magic resist is... Well, keep in mind, it's not just 7.5, because we have anti-magic, so it's 32% magic. That's not terrible. It's not bad. It's not bad. So we'll be 60% PDR, 30% MDR. What is that? 150 HP. Then we have Spellbook. And we're going to be using, what? Curse of Pain, Bolt of Darkness. Power Sacrifice is probably fine. Ray of Darkness should be okay. I assume I should take... Is it? Yes. Yes, this is a joke kit. Yes, it is. Yes, this... I am... Yes. Yeah. No questions asked. We are yes. Nothing else to say. I would like Flamewalker, but I don't... Maybe I get rid of Hellfire. I had this just for doors. But I'm already so slow, I probably can't catch anybody anyway. So maybe I go Flamewalker. This could be helpful, just to zone people away from me. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright, you guys ready to see this absolutely ridiculous build? What have HP rolls on? Not much. I went for Knowledge and Magic Power here. I got max HP on my pants. What else do I have max HP on? Basically nothing. I have 3 on my falchion. Yeah, I didn't go for max health on these rolls. I know technically max health is Spiss, but I wanted to get knowledge on these pieces, and I wanted to get additional magic damage and magic damage here. So I kind of sacrificed health, so that way I can maybe meme out my Ray of Darkness a little bit better. I could probably make this like 170 health, but it would gimp my my spells a little bit. So I don't know. It's just kind of is what it is. Let me bring magic pots too. Okay. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. I'm gonna be using a lot of red pots, so I'll just bring extra. You feel like this will be good in trio since move speed doesn't matter as much? Well, yeah. The thing that I'm most nervous about as far as this build goes is this going to be able to compete in a movement speed dominated meta, which is what Solos currently is. The Falchion is 25 movement speed. That is insane. That is so much movement speed loss. And then, of course, the heater is 20. So we're rocking 231. Is that right? 45? Yeah. So we're going to be 231 speed with our Falchion Eater shield out. My only hope is that I can use my spells here. And hopefully not just completely, lose. We'll see. Should I use Curse of Weakness? Is this good? You think I'm dead? No. It's gonna work. I think I might take away Power Sacrifice, by the way. Is Curse of Weakness a meme? Wait, what about Bloodstained Blade? Is this any good? I don't really want to hurt myself, though. So, go in. I'm waiting. I'm gonna do caves here in a second. I'm just waiting. Alright, I'm gonna do Curse of Weakness. For the memes. Might as well. I don't think I'm gonna use the Power Sacrifice a whole lot. Because I don't want them to be buffed and then fight me, and I'm too slow to run away. And if I buff myself, they'll just run away and I'll hurt myself. So I don't think power is good here. I think this is fine. You think it's essential? You think I need Power Sacrifice? Maybe. I could also just go Eldritch Shield instead of Flamewalker. Maybe I don't need Flamewalker. Maybe Eldritch is better because my matchup against Fizz should already be good, but I'm just gonna go. It's fine. It is what it is. I don't have enough knowledge. If I had a choice, I would put Eldritch Shield with Curse of Weakness, but I don't have enough knowledge for that. So, it is what it is. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Memory capacity. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright, let's go. Good luck. Oh, Eldritch Sack? You know, I didn't think about that. That's actually a good combo. That's a good point. And the 15 strength vigor. That's a really good point. Do I get rid of Ray? I don't want to get rid of Ray. Okay. I'm gonna do this begrudgingly. I'll be honest, I want to get rid of Ray of Darkness, but I'm not going to. But you're right. Eldritch Shield and Power could actually be a pretty good play if they push me. I'll try it. It goes without saying, I don't recommend anybody try this build. If I die with this kit, I'm not remaking it. There's no shot. At least not tonight. I might try again. Might try again tomorrow, but definitely not tonight. The go to Yami's VOD at 2940. That's the death of the kitted cleric. He's actually juiced. I believe it. I would feel more confident on my PDR wizard because I've just played the class so much. I am not a Warlock player, so this is going to be a little bit new to me. When's the last time I even played this class? Besides today, it's probably been about 4 months. At least 4 months. And a lot of my Warlock play was Phantomize and BOC. I wasn't even using spells. Halberd? Halberd could be fun. I don't really respect that weapon, but it has good range. It's really bad if someone gets close to you. I need to make sure that I red pot before fights, so I don't lose the so I don't lose like that max HP, like the 6 for the sack and stuff. Because 15 health and vigor is really good. Is Pokemon MMO still a thing? Oh my god, I haven't heard about that in a long time. Yeah, it is. They're still going. There's a Halloween event going on right now. Lost a Cinder to Halberd Reg. Oh, that's tragic. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm so slow. I feel so sluggish. Oh, what's my PDR? Wait, we're 64? Wait, how? Wait. How am I 64? That's higher than my Cleric was. Holy sh... I'm like, I am capped. I'm like 0.8 from capped. That's nuts. Wait. That's not bad. How did I get there so easily? I guess the Fizz damage reduction. Yeah, PDR reduction, PDR reduction. Yeah, that makes sense. I did not realize I was that far up. No. 65's cap. 75 used to be cap, but they changed it. They did not revert it. They did not. I've been seeing 65 fighters all day. Okay, so as far as order goes, I think I cast Curse of Pain, Eldritch Shield, probably Power of Sacrifice myself. That's what, that's 4, 10, 14. I need a red pot first, and then maybe Ray of Darkness if they're like kind of, you know, not fighting. I wonder if Ray of Darkness is just too much. Like, do I really need Ray of Darkness with this build? I feel like this... I don't know. I feel like the bolt is probably enough. The spam bolts. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is Ray of Darkness actually good, or is it a meme? Is it good enough to have here? Wait, does Eldritch Shield take away my 5 stacks? I hope. There's multiple people. Wait, this could actually be a really nasty build. Oh, it does. Oh, Eldritch Shield takes away my stacks? Oh, rest in peace. I didn't know that. That sucks. Damn it. Okay, Ray of Darkness is probably not the play, boys. I might... Sorry. I know you guys wanted the meme, but... 179 health. Oh my lord. That is beefy. Not for this build, yeah. Unfortunately. Bro is all over my freaking loots. You freaking... You are such a freaking bastard. You bitch. Damn it. You son of a bitch. You freaking... Damn it. Oh, that guy was geared too. No, wait, this gear is... Oh my god, the road... Wait, dude, this build's actually good. Wait, am I cooking, boys? Have I found a new build that no one is running? Wait a minute. These guys are pretty geared. This is... I think we're cooking, fellas. Oh. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I didn't know the barb was coming. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I didn't know the barb was here. He was crouching. Died in the trap. No, my loot's gonna get taken. Oh my god, my loot's gonna get stolen. Oh my god. No, my loot's gonna get stolen by this stupid druid. Oh my god, the barb. Oh, dude, I did not hear that barb at all. Okay, okay, hold up though. This build's actually good, so I don't mind. Okay, hold up. I don't mind building this. I think this is a good build. Maybe I'll get some of my gear back too. But that barb was crouch walking towards me. If I had that door open, I should have had that door open. If I did, that barb can't kill me. I could just shut the door and leave him out and, you know, reheal and whatever. Damn it. Okay. I think we are cooking, though. I think this build is genuinely good. I'm going to take off Ray of Darkness, though. That's one thing I'm definitely going to do. Yeah, I didn't have time to buff. Well, I didn't have time to do anything. I think... Yeah, I think Bloodstained Blade... Yeah, Bloodstained Blade could be good. That might be worth it. I'm gonna be honest. I think I might go for knowledge instead of max health. I know it's a little worse, but I'm gonna do that, even though it's not meta. God, if that druid wasn't over there, I'm pretty confident I would have got my freaking gear back too. I know my gear was like almost max too. Okay, here's what I should have done. Okay, I should have just Curse of Pained him and just went for it. I don't think I should have spent time buffing. Although I did get Power of Sacrifice on myself. I think I should have just Curse of Pained him and just trusted that my PDR carries me. I think in a situation like that where he's so close, I don't have time to buff. It actually probably hurts me more than it helps. So I should probably just do any damage I can, get him ticking. I think that's the better play. So I think that's just learning curve. The druid didn't see my body? That would be insane. If I get my gear back, that would be insane. I will be so grateful. If I can get that gear set back, I will be very happy. let's see if it works out for me, huh? Oh, max health. Oh shoot, that's good. Oh yeah. If I run out of money, I can always sell some of my I have a couple of golden keys I can always sell if I need money offhand. Okay. So what do I need? I need a falchion. Need a heater shield. I'm just excited that this build is actually working. Like, I know I died, but like, I'm I really think this is gonna work. Can I roll PDR and armor? You can. Wait, I should definitely be double rolling here. Yeah, that's a no-brainer, of course. Of course. No! Someone put it! That was so good. Damn. Oh, this one's good too. Wait, this one might be better. It has action speed. Yeah, I did kind of die in, like, the corner, didn't I? Yeah, maybe the druid misses my body. Maybe I'm, like, the luckiest man alive, and he doesn't see the body. Wouldn't that be nice? Show perks? Yeah, let me finish this build first, and then I'll show it real quick, okay? Let me just finish this first. Wait, not Cleric. My Barb still has gear on him. I'm just trying to use up the gear that I have over here. I have a ton. Wait, should I use... I could also use Fine Cuirass if I wanted to. If I didn't have enough armor. I think it's... Right, True Fizz. Do I have any more damage magic cloaks? I don't think I do. Those are additional Fizz. I don't want Fizz. Magic is good. Fizz. True Fizz. Max health, Fizz. That's fine. I'll make do with that. And then we'll grab another wind locket. We'll grab a wind locket and a cloak, and I think we'll be, like, pretty much okay. Luckily for me, my other stuff's selling, too. Spending a lot of gold on this silly kit. Wind locket. Magic damage reduction. Action speed? Action speed's always useful. I think that's worth it. 100 gold for that. I think that's fine. Alright, and then we just grab the Vigor Cloak, and the build is done. I'll check the Goblin Merchant here in a second to see how boned I am. Hoping I got lucky, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too confident. I think my gear is gonna be... It's not here yet, boys. Did the whole kit get yoinked? The entire kit? I'm just gonna hope maybe the dungeon didn't close yet. Alright, so what are we at right now? Okay, so we are at 55% PDR. With shield, we should be about 65% cap. 277 speed, 146 HP. Running... Should I drop Soul Collector? Okay, so hold up. I'm gonna get rid of Ray of Darkness, because it just kind of anti-synergizes with my stuff. I'll grab Bloodstained Blade too. We can do like kind of buff lock. So Curse of Pain, Bolt, and then Eldritch Shield. Power Sacrifice, yeah. So we'll have all that. I think this is good. I don't think the Ray is gonna work like I want it to for this build, so I think I'd rather just focus on what I'm already good at, which is this. Also, Eldritch Shield means that Soul Collector is useless. So I can't really run that. Maybe I just run Will. I know it's not great. Or I just go the +2 damage. You know, I have 65% PDR. This is like +6 HP per swing. That's not absolutely horrible. It's not that bad. I think that could work. It's not like super good, but I think it's good enough. Alright, so what do I need? Just healing and I'm good, pretty much. I should grab a surge too. I didn't have a surge last game. Why is that white? So I'll just play the next game and I'll just check the merchant after the game and just see if my loot is there or not. I don't think it's gonna be, but he found it. Damn, that's like the worst pieces too. That one's not bad, but damn it. Oh my. Oh, that barb did not, that druid did not deserve that, man. That druid did not deserve to get my loots. I'm glad the barb died at least. Freaking guy, man. That freaking barb. I will say that made for a hysterical moment. I'm upset that I died, but it's really funny that he died to that spike trap. It's really funny. Why champion instead of Dark Curace? To be honest, I don't have an answer for that. I just decided to use champion. Dark Curace might be better. That's a clip? I think that is a clip. I think that is a clip. For sure. Damn, let me tell you what. If I can make this build work, that would make for a super fun video. That trap death has to be in the video. Yeah, so as long as I can make... Yeah, I mean, we already kind of have some PvP to show off with this build, even though I died. Whatever. I think... Yeah, I think we can have some good games with this. We're making adjustments too. We got rid of Ray of Darkness, which I think is not good enough. Bloodstained Blade. 5 damage is not small. Ever since they added Strength, Will to Dark Curace, you love it for plate? I could consider it. It's a lot of health, though. Champion Armor gives me 4 HP, which is a pretty sizable number. If I swing like that, I'm not killing anybody. You're gonna make the only decent Warlock build twice expensive by the end of tomorrow? Nah. I'm using, like, whisk gear. I'm using, like, trash. I'm not even, like, I don't even have good rolls for most of my gear. Or people, no one, dude, who's gonna use a plate pair of boots? No, like, no shot. No one's using plate boots. If any of you out there genuinely use plate boots, I will be... I will be pretty surprised. Because these things are super memey. Dark Curace gives like 1 to 2 health from strength. Yeah, it's... I think champion's better. What's the health total for Dark Curace? I know. I like making non-meta builds good. Shit. Hold up, let me buff. Now I'm ready. He ran away. Bro, I gotta bring like 1 trillion red pots. I need to bring more. I don't want to get third-partied. I don't want the barbs to decide that I'm the bigger target and WP me. I'll hold off a second. Yeah, I need to bring like 1 trillion red pots though, so I can keep buffing. Wait, Bootso to make a statement that I can make anything work. Can I beat a Wizzy with this build? Probably not. Kind of hard to imagine I could kill a wizard, but I guess anything's possible. Are they still fighting? Try the Shoes of Darkness, they're cheap. Yeah, but the armor rating. I'm trying to go for armor cap here. See, there's 3 people in there now. The rogue and 2 barbs. Okay, there we go. Wait, they traded. Wait, no, they didn't. Okay. Let's just go. I mean, I could just take his loot. A buffed Warlock is a half a Warlock, right? I definitely need more red pots after these shit things. Oh my god. It's so bad. No, this build is best. This build is so good. You guys don't understand. But this build is actually so freaking goated that no one understands but me. It's so good. It's... I can't believe this. I can't believe this build is actually kind of working. True magic, true magic. Yeah, he's geared too, man. Sheesh. Bro thought, dude, I blocked him. He went to swap his... Yeah, he went to swap, and he got blocked. Tough luck. I mean, he was the one trying to third party me, so I mean, I don't feel bad at all. Alright, boys. What do we drop in here? What's the, what's the play? It's so good, though. The gloves? Yeah, but I need the crystal ball, too. Alright, what do you guys think? Is there anything in here that's bad that I should drop? I think everything in here is good. I think everything here is, like, good enough that I should just keep it. I'm not very good with prices, unfortunately. My pricing is, not great. I think I'm just gonna leave this gear. It's fine. Those gloves are good, but I can't carry them, so. Where's Axis once? It's... Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. It is kind of buns, isn't it? Alright. I love the Horseman's Axe, by the way. I actually like the weapon, but you're probably right. It's probably... Oh, the Horseman is not trash. I use the Horseman's Axe. It's a good weapon. Let's not cap. Alright? Let's not. Let's calm down. The Horseman is a good weapon. I use it successfully all the time. It's just that people don't understand how good it is. Bro, that was my exit. You stinker. Okay. Hey, Yazlion, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I know. Good weapon, but 100 gold. You're not wrong. I can't disagree. Can't disagree. Alright, I'm gonna pre-buff before I go down to the abyss. We did it! We actually survived the third-party druid with 30% health points. I can't believe it. And we made a ton of profit doing it. Look at all this gold we made. Wait, the game is bugged. I still hear the power of sacrifice. Something. It's funny. Yeah, movement speed boots. That's probably a couple hundred. We got 2 Grimmies back, by the way. Max health. And Fizz power magic damage. That's great. That's a super good ring. Actually, we could just use that. Bigger Fizz damage bonus. Movement speed. True damage. Cyclops vision crystal. True magic isn't terrible. Even Cloud leggings is good. We got some pots. And we got this. Armor. It's okay. Good run, though, man. Hey, brother, how's dad? Look cool till they added the gear diff back. No, man, this update's good, man. I promise. This update's fun. You should try magic healing modifier so your potion heal you more. I could, but it's hard to build the stat. I already have so many stats. Like, it's already kind of like... I already kind of have everything that I want. You can't remember if it stops the next game? I think it does stop, doesn't it? Wait, what if I do this? Oh, that fixed it. Alright, we're good, we're good. That was super annoying. Alright, I am gonna bring so many red pots, you're gonna think I'm Youth Afro. Alright, now we're cooking. I want to have so many. I want to be able to pre-buff whenever I want. I don't want to have to worry about running out of pots. Especially because people can walk away from me at any point in time. Also, I should start buffing my Bloodstained Blade first and then do Power Sacrifice since this is a shorter period of time, so it hopefully lasts for most of the fight. And this is 15, so kind of like the math kind of adds up. The will from Malice would increase potion and buff time. That's true. I mean, how much value did I get from Shadow Touch that game? What do I get? Maybe 2 to 3 swings? It's really not that great. Does Curse Duration work? Wait, does that count for these too? Are these curses? If I cast them on myself, does it work? Because if that does, then I should definitely use that. Is that a thing? Because that would be great. If this increases these by 30% on myself, including the shield, like, does that... everything? That might be worth it, actually. 30% extra time would be kind of nice. Wait, Shadow Touch makes Bloodstained Blade cost 1 HP per hit and not 3? Oh, I see what you mean. Because of that. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. When you put it that way, that's actually a good point. I kind of... That's fair. That's actually fair. I think... I'm kind of torn. I'm going to keep Shadow Touch on for now since I was using it last game. Maybe I'll consider Curse, but let me just keep playing some games first, and I'll see how I'm feeling. I know it was really good for Chris Dagger because of how fast it swings, but Falchion is just not a very fast weapon, so the amount of value I get from it is relatively low. But Shadow Touch is, what is it, 12 seconds? You figure if I get 6 or 5 swings from it, that's like 10 to 12 health, and with PDR, that can be 30 to 36 with scaling. It's not terrible. Think about it that way. Wait, you're the druid killer? GG, man. Dark Reflect is so good. If you take 4 hits in a fight from an enemy, that's 40 damage back to them, which is basically a hit. That's not how that works. Dark Reflection has a cooldown. When someone hits your Dark Reflection, a cooldown starts. And then they have to hit you again once that's over. You're not going to get 4 hits usually in a fight because it's going to end so quick. For the most part. You're using Spell Predation on your lock to counter bards. Spell Predation, that could be really funny. That would be a really funny bard tech. Play drill, but you're bad at it? Well, I'm glad, because I was 30% health, and you definitely could have killed me. You can remove anti-magic. You don't want to remove anti-magic. It doesn't matter. If you see a wizard or warlock or cleric, you're gonna win. Wait, it doesn't work on cleric. Okay, regardless of what I said. If you see a warlock or wizard, it will still be on. I wish it worked on cleric, but I don't think it doesn't work there. I'm the shark chugging my candy. mean, Barb does have counters. EDR Fighter is a pretty good counter to Barb. Alright, what do we have in here? Spear? Okay, clear. I wonder how my matchup is against Rangers. I mean, they're never gonna melee me in a million years, right? So I'll have to rely on hopefully somehow hitting them with my spells. Oh yeah, I'm sure Spell Predation's really good in trios. I could see that. I didn't open that. I know for a fact I didn't open that. I am buff lock, boys. Speaking of Warlock. You're kidding me. Bro, what is happening? What is this? Bro, how do I loot? What is this shit? What? Bro is sitting in the dark corner. What is this? How is this even remotely fair for me? Okay, well, that was fun. I'm glad the rogue decided to W key me during that fight. Fun gameplay, huh? Sick. Yeah, it was a blast. I had a grand old time. It was great. It was great. Seemed very enjoyable. I mean, I don't know what I could have done there. Yeah, I don't know what I could have done there. I feel like the answer is basically nothing. I feel like I got, like, super screwed in every possible way. It sucks, man. I don't think there was anything I could have done. I mean, it was just, it is what it is. What was I gonna do? Unfortunate. That Barb never kills me if I'm full health, by the way. Definitely never kills me there. How do people play like that? I have no idea. I don't know how people sit in corners like that. Pretty crazy. Like, those don't have magic, though. I guess I don't need the magic damage. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's not that big. Yeah, I don't know what to say, fellas. That was just crazy. I don't know what to say. That's just unlucky, man. It's just one of those things. Can't use Crystal Sword. We need the heater shield. We need the heater shield for the armor rolls, or the entire build is worthless. At that point, we might as well not be building PDR. If you're not reaching basically cap, it's not really worth it. Yeah, we got one of like the best heater shields too at the time. It's gonna be hard to find one. Why are all of these 10 armor? Wait, why is every single one 10 armor? Wait, why is that a thing? Yeah, I actually have no idea. Hey, I'm not sure why. Let's buy the legendary one. Yeah, we need the, we want the heater shield, because otherwise we're only at like 50-ish%. Which is a pretty big downgrade. Kind of the... At least that's my theory, at least. I don't think the Crystal Sword is at all worth it for this build. If you want to play Crystal Sword, you should play Fighter, I think. Instead. I think Fighter makes a lot more sense. Action speed's not bad. Should we just grab that? Armor pen. That's fine. Yeah, that barb is definitely taking my entire kit, by the way. I bet you there will not be a single piece of gear given back to me. Almost willing to battle. The way he's playing, there's no freaking shots getting anything back. Alright, well. Can I not get a fourth party this game? I guess we'll see. We'll see. I feel like we're probably gonna get third. We'll see. We'll just go. We'll just go and see how it goes. It's fine. Holy hell, man. That was so unlucky. Be a lobster? We don't need lobster. I think lobster would actually make people not fight me. The red chest piece makes people scared to push you. I don't do high magic power for this build. This is more, I think this is more of a buff lock than anything else. So we have high armor, we have high PDR. Sorry, high armor, high HP. And then we're running Bloodstained Blade, Power Sacrifice. It's just unlucky that we fought the Warlock and the Rogue, and we closed the door and the Barbarian is just sitting there in like the complete pitch back. There really wasn't much I could have done there at that point. That was just, it was just really unlucky timing. And unfortunately, I'm so slow, I can't really get out of situations like that. I could consider Phantomize, but I think BOC has to be better. I mean, Phantomize could be used against Savage Roar. It could be used in case of mobs. It could be used... I mean, I'm not going to get a lot of distance, though. Because I'm already so slow, the 5% speed's pretty minimal. Yeah, these barbs, man. Barbs are out of control. Dude, they're like playing... They're literally playing Rogue. I mean, at least the last game before that was like really good value, but man, it sucks to lose a kit like that. There's definitely more enjoyable ways that we could have lost that, like a 1v1, perhaps. Barbs can't use Invisbots anymore. He was just in the dark. He was literally just using the dark. I couldn't see him. god, the damage. The damage is insane. Is he geared? I haven't seen a Warlock in so long. That's like the first Warlock I've seen in, like, in plate in ages. Almost died to the freaking fallout damage. Wait, this dude's actually running, like, with, like, a semblance of plate lock. What? Did I inspire him? Because I haven't seen one all day. He's a little geared. Just a little bit. Wait, that's a really decent piece. Knowledge, armor, magic, power. Puts me at cap. Was I at cap before? Oh, I was. I don't need it. Yeah, this stuff isn't great, but we'll just take it anyway. You don't control my dead time. Origami. Let's try. But you're right, it is past my bedtime. That's true. Also, I missed my first swing. That first swing miss was pretty cool. Luckily, he just sat there trying to cast in my face instead of just attacking me. Yeah, I might have died with the just staff damage. Yeah, his gear really wasn't that good. It's just that he had a magic build. By the way, whoever was here earlier that told me to take away anti-magic, I would have died if I took off anti-magic in that fight. Oh. Hello? What? What is that cheesy? How does that hit me? Wait, how did that hit me? Desync? Maybe. Maybe, but through the door is crazy. Why is it every game? Why is it every game? Bro, I can't catch a break. Every game is like fourth party simulator. I can't even... It's every game. I can't even... I can't... I'm in the bottom of the module getting quad teamed. Meanwhile, I have like the fighter Timmy just W-keying me dying for free. Dude, what is this? Every game is a fourth party. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop, boys. I can't even believe this. I am just in shock right now. Like, this build isn't even bad. It's just every fight is a 4v1. Like, that's all it is. It's not like this build sucks. It's just every single fight. Dude, that is so true. Oh my god, man. It's crazy. Just GC? No. This is... I have not been fourth party this much all day. This is the most I've been fourth partied today. Absolutely not. It is not just GC. This is absolutely the most I've been third party today. It's not even close. That is... We are at, like, peak. We are at peak third party simulator right now. Absolutely not. Is this, like, a normal thing? I'm not sure if, yeah, genuinely, I don't think I've had this much, I don't think I've had this much third partying in a while. Yeah, the build seems good, but, it's hard to test a build when I'm dying in this way, right? It's, like, virtually impossible for me to test the build when I'm not able to get, like, genuine 1v1s. It's, like, it's just, like, the most absolutely ridiculous fights I've seen in a while. It wasn't even like I'm getting... I'm not even getting camped for third partied. The fighter just the fighter basically killed himself to kill me. That fighter had 0% chance of getting out of there alive. He knew the ranger was behind him, and he heard me fighting of some guy that didn't die. That guy basically threw himself into me just as like an FU. That dude, yeah, I mean, that guy did not make at all. He got a good play. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Matters for me, but not for him. But why are there so many like bottom roll shields? This damage, match damage reduction. I guess that's fine. Good enough. We're gonna run out of money on my Warlock. I should have just played Bard. I should have just played Barbarian, boys. Barbarian would have been the play. You think I would have lost this many kits on Barb? Nope. Absolutely not. Definitely. When did these get so pricey? I don't have money to be blowing on this. Oh. I mean, I was gonna buy that, but alright. I guess. Yeah, I would say maybe I'll get my gear back, but I haven't gotten my gear back at all in 2 games now, so probably not. Barb insta-dies there? Yeah, but I have more mobility on Barb. If I'm Barb, I'm not forced to fight. I could have just ran. I can't run on that build. So, arguably, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't even know if I can really... I'm not even sure if I should be buying more Grimmies at this point. I'll use these. I'm not buying more Grimmies. I'm not doing it. At least my stuff is selling on Barb. I guess that's a bright side. My Barb can be the class I play to make money, and then my Warlock can be where I mess around with this build that is good, but it's not working. Alright. Well, this is about as good as we're gonna get, boys. This is it. If I die with this kit, we're done for the night. Alright. Because I am almost out of money. Well, I mean, I have money, but not on my Warlock. So, as it is at this point. You know, if I get super screwed again, and it is what it is. Not gonna worry about it anymore. It's fun watching this build. Is it fun watching me die, though? Maybe. Maybe it is, I'm not sure. I really do think this build is decent. That's why it sucks so much that this is happening. I wish we could have some actual 1v1s. Man, it's crazy. That's all I want. All I want is a freaking 1v1. Please. Nuts. Alright, we might as well put some gear here while we're waiting for the map. I saw it just change. Might as well throw some gear up here. Alright. Oh. Here it is, boys. It's either meant to be or it's not. Alright. Good luck to me. A spare key. No, I have 3 golden keys on my, I have 3 golden keys on my barbarian. That's not the problem. The problem isn't the gold. The problem is every fight is seemingly like a 3 or 4v1. Yeah, Galaxio, this build seems good. I think this build is cooking. But I'm just getting stupid unlucky. If you saw the last game, then you understand. I was fighting the fighter for all that time, then a freaking Rondel dagger fighter pushes me. I almost have him dead, and then instead of being able to heal up when he backs away, I get bum rushed by like the half naked fighter. I kill him with like 1 HP, and then the ranger comes up, and then I'm just squished between 2 classes. It's like the worst possible scenario keeps happening. It's really, really sad. I think this build could actually be good if you're not getting 4th party. And we've had some fun PvP. How you feel learning Rogue? You blew through 17k? That's a lot of gold, man. Holy, where are the lights? Dim and dimmer. Yeah, I guess it is dark. I don't know where the, I can't see the lantern. Maybe I need to stay on the edge. Maybe I need to stay away from the center. I wonder if, I don't know, I'm thinking, like, I wonder if Hydra would be helpful with this build. Do not sneak. I heard that. I heard that one, Chief. There's no way. There's no way. Is this actually happening, boys? It is actually happening. Bro, I am on the side of the map. I am nowhere close. I'm not even close. What is happening? I can't play the game without getting third-partied. Dude, I can't even believe it. Holy hell, boys. Every game. Every fight. Oh my goodness gracious. I think that Ranger killed the fighter. No, he didn't. He didn't. Man, I am just... I definitely killed... Dude, I was winning against that fighter, by the way. I was super winning. I think that fighter was dead. Fighter won. Fighter didn't win. Maybe I don't need a bump against Ranger because he won't fight me anyway. Oh my god. Alright, where's the fighter? Is he gonna come third party now? Wait, I'm waiting for the footsteps. There he is. my god, yes! Yes, my build, my baby. My build, my creation is working. Look at the bodies. My build. We did it. We did it, boys. We actually made a new build. Brand new build. Oh my god, this is so exciting. We're actually back. Oh my god, we're back with a brand new build? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't even believe it. Been around for a while. Alright, let's be clear here. I used to run this build way back in the day. If you, I ran this build about 6 months ago. But it's kind of been forgotten about. So that's why I decided to run it again. But I haven't seen this build at all in the current meta, to be fair. To be fair, I've seen no one run it in the current gameplay. Yeah, no, if you look at my if you look on my channel, I have gameplay from a long time ago with builds like this. It's just been a while since I played. Your loot. Are you the ranger? Yeah, that barb screwed you big time. I don't know why, dude, the barb did not want you to live that. He hated your guts, man. Alright, boys, any suggestions on what I should keep and get rid of? I'm pretty much full. This guy's kit is like super good. So I'm not really sure what to drop at this point. Any suggestions? I'm all ears at this point, because I don't know what to keep and get rid of. Wanderer seems bis. It does seem good. Braves are kind of mid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Kind of mid, right? Yeah. Raid your loot so he gets it back? What are you gonna pay for it? Tell me what you're gonna pay for it and I'll grab all your gear right now. I'll wait. Wait, I can just wear the chest piece. Because this is like 100 gold. This is definitely more expensive. Buckhorse Biss? Yeah. No, I can replace my gear. That's a good call. I didn't think about that. We're about to leave, guys. I'm gonna leave in a second. It's fine. The loot doesn't matter. I can rebuy that stuff back. I know Demo's in here. I think this is good, fellas. I think we just leave with this and call it a day. True magic. Biz power action speed. That's better. Alright, I don't want to be too greedy. I think this is good, fellas. This is good enough. Let's get out of here. What a game. Yeah. This build works. I can't believe it. The double movement speed adventure boots. Well, it was only 4 speed, but yeah, I probably should have grabbed them anyway. It's too late now. It is what it is. What a game. That instantly makes up for all the third parties. That was huge profits. Absolutely insane money. Got like 3 Grimmies that game too. And two legendary true damage rings too. Oh my god. The Abyss. It's so good. Also, thank you for the bits, Pluto. I think I might have missed your last one. I apologize for that if I did. I'm sorry, I was so busy looting all that stuff. What'd you say? How would you feel if I started running this build? You can run the build all you want, Pluto. You're already making the build as you speak? Yeah, you're welcome to make it if you like now. That's fine. If Chris was around? I don't know, but it's working. Okay, hold up. So, let me take... I need to sell some stuff. I have to sell something. I am down horrendous. If it even... Yeah, so that's... I'm gonna vendor anything that's trash. I didn't realize how low I was on money. But yeah, I am. I have to sell. I don't have a choice. This is probably vendor, right? Yeah. Vendor. No empty slots. The Wanderer is 1k. Good thing I grabbed them then, huh? Good thing I grabbed them. Heal pots for blue. What do you mean heal pots for blue? I don't know. I don't know if I actually understand what you're saying. Alright, I gotta buy another champion armor. I dropped my other one. Definitely worth it though. Had to be worth it. I know, dude, that Vine Cuirass is definitely pricey. Max health and armor is really good. And plate boots are super cheap. No one uses this shit. Anyway. Knowledge. Let's go. Alright. Oh, lucky for you guys, I didn't die. So, we're still cooking some games. If I died, I was definitely hopping. Oh, I'm buying way too many of these bandages by accident. I meant to buy... Oops. Alright, well, no more bandages for me. Holy Vanities, yeah, I didn't mean to buy that many. That was a misplay. It was a mistake. Hopefully this stuff starts selling. Wait, holy crap. Not a lot out there, is there? Alrighty. Yeah, so this build is something that I had theory crafted a long time ago. I would say roughly 6-ish months ago, somewhere around that point. But to be honest with you, I tried it and it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. But metas have kind of changed since then. This feels pretty strong in the current meta. I have not seen a single person play this build. At least not this exact build yet. This last like week or so, but it seems pretty good. Check chest piece off? What do you mean? Are you like behind the VOD or something? You must be behind the VOD if you're saying this. Yes, I have only died to third parties. I have not lost a 1v1. Actually, it wasn't third parties, Killa. It was fourth parties. I think. Wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. Well, do you count the barb as a third party? I killed the guy, I was looting his body, and the barb came at me, crouching towards me. I would argue that's kind of a third party. I would argue if I'm sitting there looting the body, it's probably third. That's true. The barb also died. It's a tie. True. Yeah, so I have not lost a legitimate 1v1 yet. The only fights I've died have been third and fourth parties. Good sign, so. Bad sign for my wallet. I'm not even BIST, by the way. My build could be so much better. I don't even have max health rolls. No max health, no max health, no max health. I mean, I could easily have like 170 HP or something. Easily. The final boss build. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's the one wizard. Oh, F that. Bro, I'm not F that shit. The wizard? Bro. Is that also a wizard? Oh, there's 2 wizards? Oh, wizards! There's 3 wizards! I don't know. There's too many wizards. This build isn't made for them. I'm out of here. What is this? Hey, Snazzy, I'm 29. There's 2 wizards. That's not fair. I'm not allowed to play wizard in my games. Wizard ain't the matchup, fellas. We just turn the other way. Or Wizard is like, they have a huge advantage on me. Knowledge playthrough, it's gonna be expensive. I doubt it. This build might not even need playthroughs. If you can get enough armor, you might be able to get away without it. I don't know what my cap is at the moment. You could maybe try to get rugged instead. You know what's interesting? This build is actually better with a 65% PDR cap because you can't really go very far past it without like super bis. And it stops fighter from rolling you with 75% in melee. Just a thought. Is that the fighter from before? That... I think that's the fighter that killed me earlier. I'd love to get my revenge. I'm a little slow, fellas. A little slow. What the? So it was unplayable? I mean, I've been playing it all day. I've been third-partied and stuff, but I don't know if I've been teamed on. Where do you think the fighter went? You run in the pre-teamers? What server? I know OCE has a lot of teamers. I think it's always been that way. I was really hoping to get my revenge on the air fighter after he screwed me so bad that last game. He definitely deserved it, but he's long gone apparently. East? Really? Hmm. Yeah, hard to say, man. I think we're in different games at the moment. Be interesting fighting Demo with this build. Alright, boys. I think this game is a wash. There are 2 wizards. Well, those wizards did not kill each other, I don't think. Well, it could have been the throwing knife kill, but... I don't think I can kill a wizzy. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm dead. GG. I messed up. Wait. I'm not dead? Wait, how did he not? But I'm actually not dead? I literally goofed up. I couldn't have messed up any more than I did. I literally fell in the traps and I didn't get punished. I'm gonna be honest, he should have killed me. I goofed up so bad there. Like, he panicked? Yeah, he must have panicked and not kill me there. Actually killed him. I can't believe it. I actually killed a wizard. This build is not made for wizards. And he has legendary staff. Magic. He's not like this, but he got some gear. Yeah, I think he is my counter matchup, by the way. Like, if there's any build like that I should be losing to, it's gotta be his build. So lucky me, I guess, huh? Yeah, I think Eldridge is the only reason I survived that. Because I'm telling you, that's definitely a counter. If it wasn't for Eldridge, I think I'm dead there. Well, he was the scariest player in the lobby, I think. You think the PDR fighter is long gone? Barb with Reckless. If I block the Reckless hit, then it doesn't matter, but yeah, it could be hard. You lost your Bard to electricity? That is tough. Fair enough. I was really wanting to fight the fighter. I wanted my revenge. Oh. Got a little bit of extra money. Not a huge amount that game, but anything probably helps. Yeah, Wizard has no stuff or anything. trash, aren't they? Tell you what, these have been some very, very tough games. Man. Like, extremely tough games. Yeah, Bag, hopefully it works out for you. I'm curious what this build looks like if you're running, like, complete, like, best in slot type gear. I imagine it would be pretty freaking strong. Having to work? Well, here's the thing. Barbarian has, like, way superior, like, movement speed and everything else. So, yeah, I mean, Barb is definitely a lot less, I don't have to try as much with this build compared to, Barb. Barb is definitely, like, the easy mode, like, turn my brain off. This build is, like, you know, I have to actually try with this build a pretty good bit. Seems fun, though. It seems fun, though. Alright, you know what, guys? It's like 3:30. It is pretty freaking late for me. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Alright, guys. So thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I was not expecting to end up on Warlock today. But, kind of exciting. Because, I mean, this is really, like, a super unused build that no one's really using. And it feels pretty strong. We only died to pretty much like third and fourth parties. Everything else has been pretty okay. Like, we haven't really been struggling. Like, that wizard was the hardest we had to fight for a 1v1, and I think wizard is like the hard counter to this. So the fact that we were able to actually kill him is pretty good. But yeah, guys, thank you all. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the pod. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. We'll be live again either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out my schedule. But either way, thank you guys all. Catch you later.